Yo, everybody. I was kind of in a rush to get this started and going and figured out because it's been a very long day, but I've got a couple amazing women in the back. I'm going to get the link out in just a minute. Thank you so much for the beautiful Mother's Day wishes. Um, I became a mom when I was 16, and it is by far the greatest thing I've done with my life. I love being a mom. I love children altogether. I would have had a lot more if my husband would have been on board for it. Um, and I think, and yes, a very happy Mother's Day to all the women out there. Um, I do believe my oldest child is listening in. So I want to say to her, because she's gone off to college, that I love you so much. I miss you. You are the best thing that ever could have happened to me, even despite me being so young. You saved my life in a lot of ways, and you shaped so much of the woman that I became. And I wouldn't change a thing. You're absolutely amazing. You make me proud every day. And I just miss the hell out of you. I can't wait to see you again. But I wanted you to know that you really mean the world to me. Super proud of you. And I'm glad you're here. I love you. All right. Let's bring up the ladies. Oh, and a very happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Um, any moms who want to come up and chit chat about their kids, you're more than welcome to. I want to hear from you about what the best part of being a mom is. And we are going to be focusing on a huge, important piece of being a mom, and that is the built-in instinct to protect children. Even if you're not a mom, most women have this instinct. I would say. I mean, women who don't have it, I find it weird that they don't have it, because I'm sure you two ladies can absolutely agree with me that it doesn't have to be your own kid for you to want to run into that burning building, or, you know.
Absolutely not. I see it all the time. You're in the say you can just be in Walmart and you hear some kid crying. What happens to your chest?
Right.
You hear a small baby crying? Do you still get the pains in your chest?
Oh, it'll wake me up out of a sound sleep. Somebody else's child will, if they're crying.
But well, I nurse all three of my kids. And so now whenever I hear a baby crying, I get pains in my my boobs. Because
I haven't had that one, but
it triggers it would never a baby would cry when you're nursing, it triggers your milk ducts to start producing.
No way.
Yes.
That's wild.
oh, it was really bad when my daughter was a infant. The school I went to had a daycare in the school, and the nursery was right across the hallway from one of my classes. Okay. And the way the classroom was set up, it was like a big horseshoe of desks. And I was wearing a white t shirt and a fleece, like, zip up hoodie, you know? And I was sitting there bored out of my mind. It was like American government. So I was leaned forward on my elbow like this. And at the end of the class, I sat up, and when my shirt touched my belly, it was cold and wet. And I looked across the horseshoe. It was all guys on the other side, and they were all staring at me like, and I looked down.
No.
I was completely see-through, soaking wet from the babies crying across the hall. I soaked through like 2 nursing pads and everything. Oh my God. It was so embarrassing.
Hell yeah. Yes. I'm
But
just typing some folks in here.
And here's
oop, you're breaking. You're roboting, RLM.
Can you hear
Oh,
You're roboting.
Can you hear me?
You're still roboting, love.
All right,
yeah.
Go out and come back.
Oh, your whole system's doing it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not just a mic; it's a whole
hi.
system. Ooh.
Go out and come back, lovey. Oh, that's like me the other night when I was sitting under Dusty and my whole internet friggin' just went. It took
Yeah.
a shit.
This internet shit that's been going on the last couple weeks needs to get the fuck over it. It needs to just stop its
Thank you,
shenanigans. I'm tired of it.
Thank you, Abe. Hello, while we're waiting for her to come back. Oh, she is back. Hello to Shintai. Hello, Paro. Abby Normal. Good to see you. Les Mitchell, if you're still here, thank you for coming. That's 2 days in a row. Welcome, welcome. P. Fletch, if you're around. Abe Dinkus, a huge happy Mother's Day to your wife as well.
Yes.
Happy Mama's Day. Happy Mama's Day to all the mamas.
Howdy,
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
good. So, yeah, it's that whole thing. It's interesting, when it comes to, like, especially when you were nursing, right? And it's magic, right? Your body is producing like food for another fucking human being, and yet you still manage to have it's just interesting, embarrassment, right? Where it's something like you should be wearing as a fucking shield of pride, right?
Right,
yeah.
Like literally, it's magic. So, yeah, shout out to moms. Shout out to my mom. Shout out to all the moms. I keep on saying it. I've been saying it since this morning. Y'all birthed a bunch of heathens into this world, and God bless us. God bless us all, for real.
God bless us, everyone.
Everyone.
Yes. And hi, Mike 23. It's good to see you, love. I hope it's beautiful where you are. Hi, Crab. Thank you very much for coming.
Being funny, man.
Crabby.
I'm talking to my husband. He's over there in the kitchen making fun of me, going, being funny. Fuck you.
I am so excited to see Crab in my chat. Like, you have no idea. That's like an achievement in my books.
I love Crab.
He is one of the funniest people I've met on here. Hello, just Becca. Happy Mother's Day if it applies. Yeah. So I think that you don't even necessarily, like I was saying, have to be a mom and have your own children as a woman to have that weird instinctual, like, that's why women get baby fever even if they don't have any kids, right?
Yep.
And
Absolutely.
God did something right where men are driven to do these jobs for us as women.
Yep.
We have that instinct. We have our own instinctual job that, like it or not, it takes over.
Yep. Man's instinct is to protect that which he creates and fend for it and provide for it, while the mother takes care of the indoor part of it, so to speak. I mean, she's got a fucking house, a damn kid in her stomach, and her inside of her own body. So,
Oh, just Becca, that is awesome.
Aww.
I love that. What kind of
chicks?
Do you know what kind of
she's going
chickens
through
they
some
are?
shit right now with a car, so she does definitely deserve the all day to herself. Yes, ma'am.
That's what I used to. It's what I've done for a long time. Mother's Day is usually like either in bed or like I'm out in the garden doing my thing. Don't even bother me. I usually make pancakes for dinner or something like that and call it a day.
Yummy.
But I'm really blessed to spend this Mother's Day with you lovely ladies and all of the wonderful people in the chat. Link is pinned, so if anyone wants to come up and hang out, you're more than welcome to. The ladies here have been very anxious to address this new scandal pertaining to a Disney cruise ship.
Oh my gosh.
Let me get that stuff pulled up.
I'm going to be turning that portion of things primarily over to the two of you to draw light to. Bring whatever you got. I'll find some news articles and whatnot. Honestly, I've been a little busy and I've missed out on it. So, RLM, do you know the basics? You want to give us the
No, actually, I've been waiting to hear from y'all. I purposely haven't touched it. The video that I shared with you guys is something else that I want to touch on, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
Okay. So do you want me to send you the link for it, or do you want to screen share it?
I'll let you do a screen share. How about that?
Okay, give me just a second.
I've got to find. Did you set? You sent it to me in the one-on-one DMs, not in the group, right? Yep, I got it.
bye, P. Fletch. I'm stepping away for just 1 second. I'm still here.
We shall be here. Don't you worry. And I got the link ready for what you wanted to talk about.
Oh, who? RLM or me?
For RLM.
Okay.
Fletch, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Much love. So, what you got there, Tootie?
Okay. You got the screen share?
Yep, there we go.
Okay. All right. Let me unmute it, turn it up, and
CBP and ICE say these cruise ship worker arrests late last month were part of something called Operation Tidal Wave, targeting people they say are suspected of viewing, sharing, or distributing child pornography.
Why?
This was the video that sparked questions as to why Customs and Border Protection boarded and detained workers on board a Disney cruise ship docked in San Diego in late April. CBP and ICE are now responding, calling it Operation Tidal Wave, an ongoing multi-agency child pornography enforcement operation based on information received from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. CBP says 27 people from 8 cruise ships were detained over the course of 5 days, all suspected of being involved with possession, distribution, or viewing child pornography. The workers, mostly from the Philippines, one from Portugal and another from Indonesia. CBP says it canceled the workers' visas and returned them to their home countries.
I think there was.
So they weren't even Americans?
Nice. And they immediately sent all those crew members.
Can you pause real quick?
Yeah.
Maritime attorney.
So these were like not even American citizens. They were just foreigners working on Disney ships.
Okay. Cruise ships. I know RLM knows this too, living down in Florida. Cruise ships are 95% foreign. You hardly have any actual Americans working on cruise ships because they flow through international waters. So it provides a lot of jobs for a lot of, third world country people, basically. So, yeah.
Mike, sorry, I'll bring that up here. I agree that is very much likely a problem. And as a matter of fact, I mean, Disney has had an ongoing, over the last few years, they have had so much dirt get exposed on them. Look at like the Jeanette McCurdy from iCarly. My kids, girls, they loved that show.
Yeah.
And the allegations that are being made against,
just Nickelodeon altogether too.
Yeah, Nickelodeon. I've got it pulled up here on the side. There's multiple directors and characters, adult men who worked for Disney, going all the way back to the 80s, who have faced major accusations of things they were doing to kids. And I think we can even remember like Jonathan Brandis, who was like one of my, when I was a little girl, I had a massive crush on him. He ended up unaliving himself, and like, I'm going to find the clip of that where he made a statement and everybody thought he was joking. But, you would think though, with all of that shit coming out on Disney over the last few years, they would work harder to protect children.
Yeah, right.
You can
Yeah.
go ahead and
Yeah.
press.
Okay.
Yeah, say you can comment however you want,
Attorney
whenever you.
Michael Engelman says these types of cases are usually handled by the FBI.
They could have been charged in U.S. courts and be in federal prison right now, awaiting charges, awaiting trial, etc. But the fact that they were sent home to their home countries, that's actually quite unique.
Both ICE and CBP declined on-camera interviews and didn't clarify if the individuals were charged for the crimes they're accused of before being sent home. The groups that first raised questions about these detentions say they now wonder if these workers had any due process.
You know, all people arrested should be afforded, number one, the opportunity for due process rights and access to their consular officials. And we question whether this was even provided.
In a statement, Disney told us they have a zero tolerance policy for this type of behavior and fully cooperated with law enforcement, and said the workers from their cruise line are no longer with the company. Holland America didn't respond to our request Thursday. Laura Acevedo, ABC 10 News.
Okie dokie. Oh, she fell.
Oh, she fell again.
She's having internet troubles.
Telling you, everybody's been having internet issues.
So yeah, of course
Again.
there's going to be a bunch of hoo-ha about people not getting due process and just being deported. Are you sure you want them having due process in Florida? Are you sure about that? When it comes to things with children, are you sure about that now? Because if they'll probably get treated better in their home countries than they're going to get treated in Florida. I'm just saying.
Right. And honestly, when it comes to crimes against children, if it is absolutely established that this is something that is taking place, I'm not entirely sure. It's hard because I want to be like, I don't want them to have the due process. Fuck that. But then it's like,
walk the plank. They're on a ship.
Yeah.
Take them out into the middle of the damn ocean. Walk the fucking plank.
Get your millstones ready. Get your millstones.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Disney, like I said, isn't doing more.
You can't believe Disney? Do you not know about Disney?
I do.
One of my best friends that lives in Florida, she lives in Kissimmee, right?
Mhm.
And so her daughter used to work at Disney. And when all that shit was going on under Obama and all that stuff, remember the visas and whatnot?
Yeah.
What Disney did was all of its workers that they had that were American, they forced them to train their foreign replacements or they would not get their severance package.
I have seen a lot of stuff. Mike's bringing this up. Another issue is that their promises of being brought into our country and make false promises telling them they will have a secure future, potentially also all of their family back home. At times, the mother gives their own children away in hopes that their kids will have a better future. I've seen a lot about that stuff with kids in other countries, and it's terrifying. Yet we've seen a lot of it even on the Mexican border, where they're literally getting the kids into our country. Give me a wave there, homie.
Coyotes,
Okay, yeah, that one's hard to fake. Yeah, they'll hand over their children at the border.
I need one looking at that.
They know that instinctually, we take care of children. Wait. But like now we're bringing in predators as well as the kids who need a new life. And Rude, yeah, you need due process. It ensures finding out who else is involved. Other than that, we do have volcanoes doing nothing.
That is a good point, Rude. That's a good point.
I'll be right back. I need to get this dog something so he'll be quiet. Feel free to chit chat. Hi, Spin.
Hi.
What the hell?
I was choking on. I was choking.
Hi. Happy Mother's Day to your wife. Let her know that from us.
She
From us
said,
ladies of
"Thank
the
you."
Tamverse. We send her much love.
Oh, I've been having fun today.
Oh God.
I was
Okay.
making bad pictures.
This is the first that I've gotten online today. And
Damn.
uh-huh. Right?
You
I did a little bit of Discord back, talking, but actually like on doing all this stuff. Yeah, this first I've paid attention to it all, really.
rude. Another one my dog goes crazy for is Grid One. Back when I was doing Grid's debate night, he got so used to me throwing treats at him while I was debating to keep him quiet so I could get through the speed debates that now every time he hears Grid's voice, he freaks out. Abe
Thinking
Dinkus.
he's gonna get some num num.
Yep. Abe Dinkus is another one. He fucking loves Abe. Every time he hears Abe's voice, he gets so excited. Because I used to spend a lot of time over there too. It's getting chilly here.
Can y'all hear my fans at all?
No.
Awesome.
Um. So I think that Disney itself should be held more liable for foreigners that they're bringing onto these ships that are doing this shit.
Well, not just
predators.
Disney, but all cruise lines.
Yeah.
All of them, because they're all done the same way.
Is
Most of these ships, their main, I guess you could say, where they port out of is not America at all. It's usually a foreign place because it's cheaper to I guess you could say, to license yourself, so to speak, in these third world countries that are just so happen to have a little bit of niceness for Americans might want to go visit, but that's about it.
So I just pulled it up. I went with the most well-known one in Carnival Cruises. Recent investigations and operations by the U.S. federal authorities have revealed a series of incidents involving CSAM and CSEM. So what's that? I don't know what. Oh, one is abuse, one is exploitation aboard various cruise lines, including Carnival. 25 in early May of 26, U.S. Customs. I think this is on. Boarded 8 cruise ships in San Diego, detaining 27 crew members, including workers from multiple cruise lines, for possession or distribution of CSAM, resulting in canceled visas and immediate removal.
Imagine that in California, right?
Between April and July of 25, at least 21 crew members were removed from Carnival Sunshine alone, with over 100 total deportations across the industry, including Carnival Mardi Gras and Vista. 24 to 25, several foreign nationals working for Carnival were indicted, including someone with the last name Pratama, who was sentenced in 25 for possessing over 160 images and videos of CSAM, not abuse, the exploitation side of it. And another employee was sentenced to only 18 months in prison for similar charges. 18 months.
Thank you, California. Now people say, well, it's federal, Yeah, but nonetheless, they're going to be more lenient in California with all their illegal shit, so.
Libtards.
I mean, how many of those employees do you think came up through California illegally.
How is it that they're getting these ridiculously light sentences?
Because
Why
it's
are we
California.
not fucking harder on crimes against children?
Because even though it's federal courts that are doing it, it's still liberal judges of California. Like I said, if it would happen in Florida, it might be a different story. Even though federal, but Florida has
You
got
do that
their
shit
own
here?
set of federal people that they hire. So
You do that fucking shit here, you're going to prison. There ain't no light sentences.
you're going to Alligator Alley is where you're going.
You're going somewhere.
And I say, yay.
So maybe I know you're far more into the political side of things, Spin.
Uh-huh.
I'm not. So what is the deal with our government? Why are they so hesitant to place higher higher punishments on crimes against children, especially by foreigners?
Well, first of all, the foreign invaders that came into this country need to get the fuck out. That's number one.
Yeah.
Number two, they're foreign. I know it shouldn't make a difference. I know exactly what you're going to say. It shouldn't make a difference, but they're foreign. They want them in and out. Yes.
Why do you think she would say it wouldn't make a difference? she I fully believe that if it's anything child involved, it's fuck about it all. You're foreign. And I know I'm pretty sure Beth doesn't have a problem with getting rid of the foreigners who are not here like they're supposed to be, right?
Correct.
Okay, then so yeah. she has no problem with booting illegal people that are not supposed to be here.
But here's the problem is, I mean, are they actually getting punished? Do we have protocol in place to even have communications with their home countries when we deport them as far as the crimes that they've committed in our own country?
Supposedly. I can't say it for fact because I'm not that person that's doing it, but supposedly if you are illegal, excuse me, and you commit a crime in the United States and you're going to be deported, absolutely. I would say undoubtedly that they do. However, they could commute their sentence to their own country. That's another thing they can do. That's done. That you can do that legally.
I mean, usually I think it's given the first option to immediately deport and let their own country handle the shit. And most of the time when it comes to, if it's something so heinous, their own country doesn't even fucking want them back. So then what do you do with them? Then you do have to try them.
They don't have a choice.
And then depending on where they're going to do the trial at, it's depending on what's going to be really going to happen.
Well, a foreign country has no choice but to take them back.
Bullshit. They don't have to take them back. They don't have to take them back.
They have the first right of refusal. Then they'll fly them somewhere else that will take them.
So, according to the DOJ, they do coordinate with foreign partners to remove individuals who have committed crimes in the U.S. This often includes sharing criminal records and facilitating travel documents. Home countries may assist in prosecuting returnees for crimes committed abroad or for crimes committed in their own country. Some countries have agreed to receive deported criminals and in some cases repatriate them further to their home country. If a country refuses to accept a criminal, the U.S. has engaged in deportation diplomacy, negotiating agreements with third world countries to accept deportees, which can involve complex international coordination. While some countries, hang on a second, let me get RLM up. Yay, internet!
Bro, I can't. I'm like, am I gonna be able to stream tonight? This thing is
you
acting
look
a
so
fool.
pretty. You look
Thank
so
you.
You do look
Thank
so
you.
pretty.
Thank you.
Um,
I'm back.
Where's my
I'm
hug?
glad
Sorry
you're
about that,
back.
guys.
You don't need to apologize. So while some
Everyone's
countries
going through it.
while some countries cooperate, others may be slow to accept their citizens back, requiring diplomatic pressure. In some cases, deported criminals have also been known to face danger or persecution upon return, which can lead to legal challenges within the U.S. So RLM, I'm not sure if you heard or not. I just looked it up and found that like over the last 2 years, just in the last 2 years, hundreds of foreign cruise ship workers have been indicted of, at the very least, massive amounts of CSAM and CSAM and deported back to their own countries. And it's across all fucking cruise ship places.
I mean, unfortunately, I'm not surprised. It's messed up. And it seemed about right that would be like an easy access, right? We're talking about specifically like the Disney cruise.
Well, all of them. This included
All of them.
Carnival.
God damn.
Carnival's going through some shit right now.
Where is it here? Here we
See,
go.
my
So,
foot's acting up now.
Carnival, in just this month, they detained 27 crew members for possession or distribution of CSAM and canceled visas immediately removed them. Between April and July of last year, at least 21 crew members were removed from Carnival Sunshine alone, with over 100 total deportations across the industry, including Carnival, Mardi Gras, and Vista. In 2025, and we're talking like it says in 2025, like it seems like the most common punishment was 18 months in prison and deportation.
And that's disgusting. And that's the problem. That's how you know that this goes deeper, right? And so guys know, getting to know me or know me right now, I like to dig into like the conspiracy, quote unquote conspiracy, right? Of things. And that's how you know that, I mean, that this goes deeper and it goes much higher than what we know or what we might not ever know. It's always been a passion of mine to really dig deep and try to help as much as I can when it comes to especially kids, because I know too many people who've been affected as children, right? More than I'd like to know. They're not going to get punished. They're not going to, I mean, I think these particular people are sought after online so they can be used as, front men to channel all this disgusting degeneracy. You know what I'm saying? Like
any predator that has something to do with the child needs to be buried under the child or executed.
And here's the thing, panelists. I mean, Spin, shout out to you. I think that's too kind. I imagine a slow death, right? You guys ever seen that movie Law Abiding Citizen?
I love Law Abiding Citizen. Such a good movie.
Little at a time. Keep them the fuck alive and just slice a little piece of them every single fucking day. Keep them pumped up enough on fucking amphetamine so that they can feel it. They're awake for it. Slow death. Yeah, I've actually thought this out. Unfortunately, I hate to admit that I'm as dark as that, but yeah, no, instant death is too kind. It's too kind.
I agree with you. I've honestly always had a bit of a problem when it comes to lethal injection. I think that it is too kind in many of the circumstances where we're using it. I mean, why should they take, for instance, people who we know for a fact have like committed horrific crimes against children? Why would we want to give them the comfort of going to sleep before, and getting a quick little shot to put them down?
I
I don't
say,
like
since this has to do with the cruise ships, take them out in the middle of the ocean and make them walk the plank. Period.
Bible
to
calls
carry out
for a
those things in the
millstone.
minds of people we have. I'm sorry to cut you guys off, but listen, Rude, what do you mean? The carry out those sentences, meaning the people that actually have to perform? There's plenty of psychopaths, sociopaths, narcissists. If they go into specific types of jobs because they can channel doing those kinds of things legally, I'm sure we'd find people that have absolutely no problem fucking torturing.
You ever met a Marine?
And yeah. And here's the thing is
A Marine's wife.
I've made this argument before, and that is that in all actuality we know for a fact that there are mental health conditions that fall within the dark triad. A perfect example is antisocial personality disorder. Most people know them better as psychopaths. They are very useful to our society because they can do the hard shit, and their diminished empathy makes them okay with doing it.
Right.
So,
Listen, I understand that mental health is real. Okay. I deal with it every day. What I'm going to say is everybody that does something so hellacious or so, I don't even know how to fucking describe it. They always blame it on mental health. Mental health. Oh, he had a troubled past, or he or she had a troubled
I'm
past.
so tired
Right.
of it. Oh,
Or,
my
or
God.
wait a minute, this is the best. This is the best one. They
He
were
got a
riddled with
spanking.
divorce.
Right.
Okay.
He got a
So
spanking
what?
as a child. He's traumatized. He's got PTSD. Fucking
Right.
PTSD for a spanking as a child. No.
Yeah.
A
No.
Right.
spanking. Well, and here's the thing, right? And people hate when I do this, but I always try to play devil's advocate, and I always try to look at the other side of what I wanted to be a forensic psychologist for a long time because I wanted to study serial killers. Yeah, I'm fucked up, I know, but
wait.
was
Dusty and
supposed
I
to do
study
that.
them, and we're not that fucked up. So wear it proudly, girlfriend.
Yeah.
so thank
I
you.
was supposed to do that
And
coming
it
out
was
of high
more
school,
so
but-
you were supposed to do it, Tootie?
Yeah, I was.
Holy shit.
I had already had it completely paid for. I was going to Quantico.
Holy shit.
They had been scouting me since ninth grade when I took all my testing, and like passed, aced everything, and so I was, but then I was in a car accident whenever I was in the 11th grade and fucked up my body so bad I wouldn't be able to make it through training.
Well, God,
So.
I mean, not that I'm happy that happened to you, but God knows what He does, right? That was an intervention that probably needed to happen, right? Because it is a dark, it is a dark path.
I went
a
and had my 3 kids that I have now.
There you go.
So.
And it's also a dark path to go down mentally, right? Like, who knows how you're going to be able to handle going into the mind of some of these people. My whole thing is more so questioning God, not questioning actually questioning God. And it's if God makes us in His image and we're good and made of soul and all this stuff, I cannot possibly fathom that these people are born this way, right?
Yep.
That was
I have to go shut my chicken coop. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, guys.
Okay.
So that was more so my thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, the innocence of a child, it's probably the worst thing that can happen. And if we're going to be real, I mean, these people are pretty much ruined for life. They spend the rest of their lives just trying to cope and manage with the trauma that they've been through. So as fucked up as it is wanting to go down that road, I understand that a lot of these people were unfortunately victims themselves of said trauma. Right.
Sorry to interrupt real quick. Before I walk away, we got someone in the back. I'll bring him up. Mike, is that you, my dear?
Yeah, that's me.
Lovely. Hang out.
This
I'll
is
be
Mikey.
right back, guys.
Oh, and
Genetics
hello
is
to
a
all
thing.
everybody that's been coming in. Kitty Bug, and we
Shout
got
out to y'all.
Grassy Ass and Cleaner, Rude, all y'all coming in. Mwah.
What's up, Mike?
Tell y'all's ladies and y'all's mothers happy day.
How you
Happy
doing?
Mother's Day from
Now I don't feel so fucking outnumbered.
So, and I see Cleaner say genetics are a thing. Sure. I don't know. I mean, does PDFL get handed down?
You have to become responsible for your own behavior as an adult.
And that's
A
the point.
PD
Choices that you make as a grown adult, knowing right from wrong at this
Right.
at this advanced
Right.
age of life. What does it take for that to actually
Exactly.
happen? You know,
There is no study that I have ever read that somebody being a PDF file is genetically passed down.
Right.
And I agree with Tuddy. I think Tuddy said it. You got to know the difference between right and motherfucking wrong. And
Right.
if you are failed, hold on.
You okay?
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Take a
Oof.
last water.
I gotta get some water, Tuddy.
Yeah, go ahead.
no problem.
Take your time.
So exactly, right?
Well,
And so there's that story, the good old story that we hear that, there's an alcoholic dad, one son becomes an alcoholic, the other son spends his life fighting against alcoholism, right? Born into the same family, same upbringing. So how does this happen? So there's just so much nuance that goes into the human psychology and as to why we do what we do. Go ahead, Mike.
no. I just want to say, unfortunately, it goes way, way, way beyond that. It's a lot of things has to do with corruption. As long as we exist in this world, there's always going to be a lot of corruption. Look at Epstein. When it comes to kids, in terms of bring in what we call human trafficking, it's just because you have people that are negotiating and say, hey, I need, you to bring me like 10 kids. This is all hypothetical. But the thing is that, hey, and most of these people, they're very fucking dirt poor in China. Most of them, they're Chinese. Like, you have these little girls that are working for the guy. Look at Epstein's Island. That's, that's,
I mean, and to bring
yeah.
it to that point that Mike's talking about right now, consider who the people that are supposed to be prosecuting these degenerates. Who are they? What are they involved with? All these
Right.
uppers, you know?
Right.
How am I
The people
supposed to
that
porn
actually-
bomb you with that up, Beth?
Haha.
Oh man, I was looking forward to that.
I mean, the people that essentially run the country essentially run the show, if you
Right.
know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
So, how are we supposed to count on them to actually prosecute people for anything?
The ones that
Well,
are getting
we would
punished
never get the
are
head
the-
of the snake.
sorry, Tootie Bug.
Oh no! Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, the ones that are getting punished are the little guys. The little guys are the ones that are getting punished. As long as the little guys are getting punished, that's
Right.
not gonna that's not gonna fix the issue.
Nope.
In order for you to fix the issue, you have to prosecute the bigger fish, right? Like you have, and that is where the problem is because most of these people are very powerful.
Right.
Look at Epstein's dude, like how long the guy was doing this shit. He's
Right.
doing that shit for like 20 plus years, and he's living in Manhattan.
Yeah,
And
you
Right.
can't tell me nobody knew. You can't tell me that.
I mean, whose wife was it that said it on an interview?
I don't
It was
remember.
a Republican is a clip. It's all over. She says we all knew what he was doing. She said it straight up in an interview, like back in the day.
Yeah,
So,
I know what
this
you're
one-
talking about. I just don't remember who it was because there's been a few of them.
Yeah.
That have come out and said, we knew what he was about. We knew what he was doing. We knew
Yeah.
how he is, or was.
Yeah, as long as it was in public, right? Like they all knew the Clintons,
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump, They all knew. They just play it off because it's like, okay, as long as
Money, 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 money. It's disgusting.
Right. So those who knew, who didn't partake, knew about it and used it for blackmail. Everyone has a hand. And so and that's when I had to, because when the Epstein files came out and everyone was like, it's bullshit, or people were fighting against the fact that Big Daddy T was there. Shout out to Trump. Like I dig the dude, but I had to separate myself from the thing and say that everyone had a part in this, because if they didn't actually do it, they knew it and they turned a blind eye. So
Well, now Trump did try to tell the feds a few times about the
yes,
shit.
yes.
He's one of the ones that helped them bust the shit down in Florida.
The first time, yeah. Right.
And
But then he
he's like,
also
"What am
went
I
ahead
supposed to
and
fucking
hired
do?"
the same fucking the Florida Attorney General in his office.
Yeah.
Right. And so that's the thing. And so you don't know whose hand is forced, whose hand is that's what I'm saying. It goes so far up, you can't help but feel nihilistic about it, in the sense that what the fuck can I do, right? Because when you actually dig deep enough, you realize that fuck me. And it's been going on since the beginning of time, whether it's ritualistic, whether it's slave work, whether it's God knows what.
Yeah,
My personal belief is that they don't necessarily have anything on Trump himself, but his son, Don. Was it Don Jr., the little degenerate fuck? The
Really?
one that
I didn't know.
cheated on his wife with Kimberly Guilfoyle and then divorced his wife while she was pregnant and married Kimberly Guilfoyle of Fox News. Yeah, that piece of shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that they whatever dirt is probably on him. And so
He's
Trump
protecting
being
him.
how he is, he's probably very protective over his kids. And so that's probably where
there's a rabbit hole I didn't even know.
Head up his ass is through his son. In my opinion, my personal opinion, everybody know that.
No,
nobody else has to have my beliefs. It's just my personal opinion.
No, I didn't even know to explore his kids. I always said that he did such a great job because there's nothing on his
and
kids.
Then look at who his wife married. Or not his wife, but his daughter. Look at who his daughter married. Look at who his daughter married. So
yeah, Biden's kid, snorting coke and having prostitutes and all this shit in the White House.
Having sex with his niece.
Happy Mother's Day, ladies, and happy Mother's Day, Mike. You cat mom.
Oh, thank you.
What's up, Exile?
You're muted, Beth.
Shout out to the missus.
Beth, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm watching the kids so she can relax.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to your wife as well.
Yes, Exile.
Because I was looking for some other videos here on the backside.
Mama's Day.
And look, it's almost a joke. They're almost laughing in our faces because what did we do with the files, bruv? We did absolutely fucking nothing. As a matter of fact, Oprah, who was in it, was like over in Paris Fashion Week, fucking chucking it up at How Skinny with her damn Ozempic ass. Like nothing happened. And so it was literally like, here you go. We're telling you in your faces that we're sick fucks. And we're actually not going to do anything about it. And you're just going to have to fucking be mad.
We need
I
to play
said,
Where's
thank you,
My
ladies.
Foreskin?
Oh, shout out to wifey. So I don't know if it just, shout out to moms, because God, I sometimes wonder if I had children, I would probably be like in the woods, off the grid, raising them to be like completely obscure, away from life, because I would be terrified to send them out into this fucking world.
Yeah, I don't know how my mom survived me.
Baby.
You were that
I don't know how my wife survives me, honestly.
You're that rough, huh?
I'm just that I'm a hot mess. Like I'm confrontational on here. I'm confrontational with people in real life too.
Yeah. That's probably part of your charm. If you weren't so confrontational, she would be bored and probably not want to be there.
Yeah.
Oh, you say she needs a project.
You're a fixer-upper.
Sometimes it's just fun. Life can get monotonous.
It
And
can,
yeah,
bro.
no,
It's so boring.
I
You gotta
agree.
be able to laugh and have fun, man.
I,
With your partner, you got to be able to do that, just to poke at each other and just, but laugh about it and know that it's just, it's just something y'all do,
I'm pretty sure my wife, my family, and my friends will tell you you either like him or you don't. You just gotta take him for who he is.
Yeah.
With my family is either she likes you or she don't. Yeah.
Ben Thorpe's, I think he tried to sell his own daughter.
Oh my God.
I offered 50 grand. I mean, I was joking, obviously. I don't know
Oh
if you
my
remember the
god.
last with the flow. And like, oh, if you end
Pretty woman.
what you're gonna do with her? I'm like, I'm gonna put her to work. I'm
Like
gonna put
I said, pretty woman.
Nah. Actually, I think Mike would treat her very well and have her, I don't know,
probably no.
learning how to have a real life, right?
Yeah,
Set her up much better.
but I get the impression that she probably will rebel against me. You know what I
You
mean?
think?
Oh, she'd have daddy withdrawals.
Hi,
Yeah.
Lawrence. Mwah.
Chucky.
Hi, Chuck. Chuck
Oh,
said, Mike,
Lawrence.
Chuck says you can buy him for 50K. You can buy him. I may be for
Shit.
sale too. This
I was about to say, you can 25 and I'm yours, baby.
I'll cook. I'll take care of the cats when you go on your big vacations. It'll be great. And Ducky.
Hey,
The duck.
tell him to move down to
Bookie.
Florida, right?
Oh,
Come join.
Hit me up.
Come join his fellow New Yorker. So get
No,
out of New York.
Tootie and I are gonna
Come
go
on,
and
Tootie.
find me a good old biker dude, white redneck biker dude.
oh, we lost Mike.
Oh yeah, we're going to Thunder Beach in the fall.
That's right, baby.
Like you were saying, RLM, as a mom, like I'm constantly been afraid of how, or it's a fear, but it's not because you have no choice but to overcome it, right? But I worry about my kids out there in the world and what's going to happen to them. And it's like, even if they had ever had a chance, especially to go into like TV and stuff, right? I would have absolutely been like, nah, you can't. There's so many allegations going back. It's just disgusting. It's terrifying.
I mean, do we want to even talk about Walt Disney himself?
Club 33 is the name of his motherfucking private club in Disney, bro. I mean, come on. It's just like Disney itself was all like it's a psyop, one big, lure the children. And fuck me, bro. That's the thing. And then I think about like the subtleties of the shit that we saw like growing up, because now it's in your face.
Right?
It's like the demon, it's like, hey, we're here, like it's like boom. Like, did you guys watch the Met Gala? Like, wild. But I mean, it was crazy. But
Yeah, they've been saying since like 2016 that it's been super demonic.
bro, it's off the chain. Yeah, we had it. Like, yeah, we had a trans bugs. Sure, she came out and sang opera and she lured the boys in with her fucking lashes, right? And I look back and I'm like, God damn, that's fucking fucked up. just correct.
Jessica Rabbit.
But at least there
Oh
was,
my
like,
gosh, yeah.
subtleties, right? Like Betty
And
Boop is a
then who
dog.
played
Okay,
Jessica
bestiality. You know what I'm saying?
Who played Jessica Rabbit,
Yeah,
right?
Betty Boop was originally a dog, right?
Dog.
That's what we just found out yesterday.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either, Mike.
She was a
Like
dog.
the number one sex symbol in the 30s was actually a dog. What the fuck?
Wow.
Right.
The fuck.
Was
Right,
it
yep.
Kathleen Turner that played Jessica Rabbit, right? And then she also played Chandler Bing's transsexual father
With the voice.
that transited to a woman. His father transited to a woman. She also played that character. So
Well, have you gone down the rabbit hole? And I know we're steering away from the topic, but how now they're apparently like so there's a whole worship of Moloch, right? Which Baphomet, sorry, which is a trans. It's worship of trans, and like apparently, like a lot, like all these celebrities that are transing their kids,
Yeah, I've
surprisingly,
seen that.
and
But
that these actresses that we've known to be actual women. This goes back 20s.
Oh, you're roboting again.
Me. Hello?
I mean, the French
I'm good.
president's wife, the first lady of France. I mean,
And by the way, I don't think this is off topic. I think it's still
No,
playing
no, no,
into
no. Wait,
It
Beth. Y'all
all
go be mad at me. We'll pull up a
Uh-oh.
picture of Barbara Bush right now.
Exactly,
Yes, sir.
First ladies, whole like, oh, my Lord.
Oh, honey, go out and come
Beth.
back in.
Beth, play what I got down on the bottom.
Oh, okay. Coming right up.
It goes with all this.
I was looking for Barbara Bush.
What's going on in Iran? Have you seen the price of eggs? Yeah, that's great, pal. Quick question. Where the fuck is my foreskin? What are you talking about? What does any of this even mean? Where the fuck is my foreskin at? Riddle me that. Call the DOJ on that one. Where the fuck is my foreskin? Are the aliens finally gonna make contact? Shut the fuck up. Get serious.
Oh my god.
I love that so much.
Oh shit, we've got 2 RLMs. All right, that remove. Where did
Yeah, it's
There
good
you
that
are,
dropped
gotcha.
her, let her get cleared
there were
out.
I'm at-
two for a minute?
Yeah, because I left and came back really quick. Am I okay now? Better?
Yep, you're perfect.
Sheesh.
Crack baby, go. What's
What
up?
up, crack baby? Happy Mother Day.
I remember to remove it.
And exiled. Did you, or I thought I removed it?
No, I just removed it from the bottom.
Okay.
I said before she yells at me. I remember. I haven't got
Hang
to
on,
hide
Mike.
it
I'm
yet.
coming.
You let it pile up on her, right? And then she can't. She doesn't know what to pull
my
up. It happens to
God.
me. Happens to me too. Arlem, share this. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even know what the hell is.
I don't know which one. Chuck, can you wave at me, baby?
Chucky.
Mike, you're
Thank
You
you,
did-
sir. Mwah. Happy Mother's Day to your wife.
I want to ask Tootie Bug, like, how you get the video thing on the avatar. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I tried.
OBS.
Ah,
Yes.
Yeah, OBS.
I don't know.
there's
I
your
don't
Barbara
use
Bush
OBS.
exiled.
I don't use OBS, so I don't
Tell
know
me
about
that don't look like a whole man.
It's not a man. Jesus Christ.
Shout out to Michael.
She is lacking
Obama.
the Adam's apple, so she's just an ugly woman. That's all.
Well, you're looking at older pictures of her, so her younger
No, there's a
pictures.
younger picture there too.
Oh,
Even
good
look like a
to hear.
man in the younger years. Look, right there. Tell
Which
me that
one?
don't look like a man with a wig. Right there.
I'm saying.
You got to remember,
That
she
look like
suffered
that
from
look that
Graves'
looks like
disease.
that look like an anorexic Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sorry.
Lord have mercy, he
Oh
went
my-
there.
Wow.
Oh,
I love you,
God.
exiled. I love you.
You went
Yo, I'm dead. But I'm saying though, it's for real. It's for real, for real. I mean, even when you look at, and I'm not, models are stunning, right? But the structure that we've kind of been conditioned to believe that's objectively beautiful in society. When you think of old school models, it's like they're broader in the shoulder, more narrow in the hips, more so. And let me tell you guys something. I know some transsexual women who, like in real life, that you wouldn't clock. One of these days I'm going to share like a series of pictures of women, and you're going to tell me which one you think, and you're never going to be able to clock her. I mean, petite,
Bet,
small,
I bet you I
slender.
clock them. I
actually-
bet you I clock them. Let's
All
do
right,
it.
it's
I,
on, brother.
I actually
It's
believe
on.
I'm gonna turn
That
my
would be
gator on
awesome
full
show to
blast that
do.
day.
you come to Asia, you'll be like, what the fuck? You'll be so scared that you don't even know if you should even bother talking to any other
Yep.
woman because you can't tell the difference.
They're
You
petite.
should
They're
do like a
small
game
men.
night and have that be your game of choice.
The
That's
problem,
when
the
you.
problem is that men get so butthurt when they can't clock the real one, and they start questioning their own sexuality. They're like, "Fuck me." So that's
You
that's
know,
why I
I
haven't
feel
done it
bad.
yet.
I feel bad for them
And
in that
and
situation.
and,
Yeah,
and the
me
majority
too.
of them they cut their penises off, so it's like if you're having sex with them, you don't even know it was a guy before. Like,
Right.
and then you come to find out later on in life that you were gay,
Yep.
without knowing that you were gay. If that
But
makes
you're
sense.
not, though. That's the
Yeah,
thing. Like
it's
that's
Yeah.
the
a
problem.
sport.
Like
If
you,
you've
how
been tricked, if
I,
you've been deceived, it
right
doesn't count.
doesn't
I
Okay.
consider that a type of grape.
Yes. You
100%.
did
It's
not
without
consent.
consent.
You did
Yeah.
not consent to a
A
man.
man.
You were
Yeah.
defrauded. Therefore, consent is absolutely now destroyed in that situation.
Yep.
Yep.
If it happened, it doesn't count.
Yeah,
Plain and
I,
simple.
I agree because it's like if
Exactly.
you didn't know, it's like right, you didn't know.
Right.
Exactly. Because you know damn well if you would have known, you'd have said, hell the fuck no, get the fuck gone, or I'm going to make you gone.
My
True.
homegirl, she so okay, so here's this quick story, and she's stunning, and I'm never gonna tell you guys who she is. One of these days, as exiled, I'm gonna take you up on that bet, and we're gonna put some money on this motherfucker because I bet you anything in the
Hell
world you ain't
yeah.
gonna be able to clock.
I'm
And
down for that bet. My gator works well. I used to
so
do this shit on Maury all the time watching Maury.
dead, not Maury.
Mary
Okay.
Povich.
And so we as women we had a certain sense, but petite, small shoulders, small hands, no Adam's apple, beautiful Dominican, and my sister, I was like,
Dude.
I think I went to FIT with her, but it was a him. I swear to God, there was just something that she remembered the voice or something, whatever. So she ended up like marrying a straight man, and were married for I think they recently just got divorced after like 25 years, and like all of his friends like turned their back on him because I guess once he found out, because she didn't tell him, because she lived her life as a woman. In her eyes, she never had to tell anyone because she was always a woman. And he ended up like his friends were like, no bro, it's a dude, and he's like, I love her anyways. I mean, he was that much in love with her, and but no one went to his wedding. Like everyone, like, because these are like meatheads from New York. Like, how could you, bro? Like, you know what I'm? And this is like back in the day. It's like going back 20 something years. And I mean, yeah. So women are out there duping y'all, and, and you will sometimes never fucking know. And that's just the reality of the situation. And I feel bad for you guys.
Do you think that that entire ideology is putting our kids at risk and harming them?
100%.
Got
100%, because it's it's mental illness. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
God doesn't make mistakes. I cannot believe that, and again, it goes back. I empathize, and I try to always put myself in the other people's shoes, but there's got to be some trauma based there. There's got to be something there, where it led to this. And I mean, when you look at the stats, like what 24% of our children identify as non-binary, not ubiquitous. So it's like, and come on, this is now imposed.
It's a
This is now-
fad. It's an absolute fad,
Yeah.
okay? And they will end up growing out of it. I think that the scary part is how many parents encourage it for the attention or
Yep.
even just allow it. And
Yep.
some of these kids are getting into situations that will not be reversible and have lifelong effects that are going to fuck them over. And it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying.
So like even Mel, right? What was it, Fox Mel?
Yep. Mel.
I call him him. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. Most no, don't say that. It's a she. I mean, don't you think that we're also contributing to the fact that we're encouraging this by
I'm
not
not
calling
calling
it?
that. I'm not calling it
You're-
she. Sorry.
yeah, what you're doing is you're feeding a delusion, okay? That like take if it was anorexia instead, and we affirm the delusion that they're fat, are we helping them in any way, shape, or form?
No.
We're
You know,
actually
Eddie,
fucking doing more harm. You
Eddie,
don't support. There's very limited circumstances where you actually support a delusion, and like I've seen it be not harmful and actually good when I worked in Alzheimer's and dementia. But that's a totally different world. That's end of life care, and these are delusions that typically don't. They're not going to go and change their body or harm themselves in some way over something silly.
Their delusions are typically just from lack of memory.
Right. Or well, I had one lady who believed that she had all these dolls and she literally treated them as though they were her babies.
Oh wow.
And I mean, there was one night we found her and like she was crying in her room and it was like, honey, what's wrong? And God bless her. She had been trying to nurse her doll and she's like, she won't eat. And I was like,
God, that's
oh, well,
terrifying.
sweetheart, I gave her a bottle while you were off in the game room. It's because I already fed her. She's just not hungry.
In Spanish, yeah, we say "metame un tiro." God forgive me, but fucking just put an end to me. That and
Yeah.
if that happens, because I'm already dead, right? I'm already
Right.
gone.
Right. It was absolutely heartbreaking to
Mm.
see a woman in this position. But in that case, supporting the delusion the way that
Yeah.
we chose to was the right
It's
thing
different.
to do.
Of course.
With this trans ideology in our teenagers, no, I don't think we should be supporting it especially to the extreme that we see some parents where these kids are altering their bodies.
No.
And I'll use the example. I don't give a shit what anybody says. The whole fucking jazz situation.
Yes.
My God. That woman, those parents need
Should
to
be
be
locked
in
up.
fucking jail.
Yep.
Oh, you talking about Jazzy? They had the TV show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was disgusting.
So
I felt so bad for that child.
Is
that
disgusting.
fucking mother. That mother. Ooh,
Blair White did an interview with Jazz, and because of the puberty blockers and the surgeries, they botched her, and nothing looks right and nothing works. She does not have any. She'll never have an orgasm. She'll never have actual sex. She can't have sex at all. I mean, her makeshift
Well,
vagina
they
is.
didn't show it, but she had a number of psychotic breakdowns
Yes.
Yeah.
during that. Even before the surgeries, she was broke.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, look at what her mom did.
No, she's talking about, you got to put the thing in her,
The dilation.
Yeah, the light.
It's a wound. It's an open wound.
Look at what her mother put her through.
Yeah, she said, either you do it or I will.
Oh my God. And what does that say about us that we
Man.
actually entertain this? I didn't, right? But like we actually had a fucking show about this.
A TV
we
show.
watched
Yeah.
the torture and the demise of a child.
And
Like,
people
think about it.
okay
They
with it.
sugar-coated it too.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's the bad part.
it's Hunger Games when you really think about what we accept, and so that's the problem. It goes so far into like a programming, a fucked up overall psyop on human conditioning and what we just as a society like are okay with.
It's also the destruction. Just by having it on TV and looking at how many people actually watch the show like religiously, okay? That is destroying that God-given instinct that every single woman has to protect children.
100%.
Nobody rushed in to help her. No, they were stuck with, like, ooh, what's going to happen next?
Right.
And every minute they watch, a little more of them dies. It's
Yeah,
horrible.
I mean, now the poor thing can't reproduce any way, shape, or form. Now they're done.
No.
Nothing left. Nothing
No.
to work with.
Yeah,
No
they
matter
can't
what.
even have sex because of
No.
what was done to her.
Well, there's no pleasure there. I mean, they say there, but how can there be?
Yeah.
Wow.
Rather
Have
than
you guys ever watched the procedure and how they do it?
Oh, it's terrifying. You're right. Rather than protecting children, they're being used. And I don't know how any mother could do that. I think that they should be put in prison. And whoever's idea it was to make a fucking TV show about it, whoever it was with TLC, they belong in prison right next to the mother.
How about
I
what's
mean,
happening?
let's
in
face
school?
it. It's mostly males that get these the actual sex changes.
Actually,
The
it's
actual-
backwards. Right now, it's
Really?
the statistics have switched. It's mostly girls.
that are doing the actual bottom.
Yeah,
surgery.
let me
Really?
look it up.
Because I know for the longest time it was males.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I was
called-
surprised
I
to
think
hear
it-
that as well. That it
and-
actually
And I
switched.
truly believe that was just another thing of demasculating men in this
Yeah.
world right now.
Were
The
you
procedure is called addictomy.
trying?
Fuck,
God.
Chuck. That
Mike.
is so fucked up.
Mike, what were you trying to say, sweetheart?
Greatest dad joke
Hey,
ever.
schools as well, like
Hang on. What,
Yeah.
Mike?
schools is not like, encouraging kids to also be, oh hey, you could be gay, and trans, and I think schools is not helping as well.
Yeah,
and
no.
tell your wife Happy Mother's Day from all of us here at the Panelverse as well.
I don't know if you guys are aware what's going on with the schooling with the children and books. A lot of parents have been fighting it.
Nope, because I have no more children left in this fucking school system. I hadn't since
no, I
my
was
youngest
wrong.
was since 2017. That's the last of my children being in this school.
So I was wrong. It is male to female. You're right. True. Teddy. Male to female transition has been reported at a higher rate than female to male. Studies often showing ratio of M to F to F to M ranging from 2 to 1 to 3 to 1.
Because that's what's actually pushed harder to do. They
Well,
are
and that goes back to the mental health of men and men thinking that life would be easier as a woman.
Yeah, I mean, they got everybody pushing men to not be men anymore.
Right.
They are
Right,
essentially
feminization.
trying to wipe the men out.
Yep.
These fucking bitches be crazy.
Look at this. I pulled up shopping, trans baby books. In my daddy's belly. She's my dad. Bye bye binary. These are for babies. Babies.
Fuck.
Yeah. And most of these books are being presented at schools.
I'm not a girl. Feels good to be yourself. Born Ready, the true story of a boy named Penelope. Mommy, I'm a girl. Baby Peekaboo.
This is some creepy fucking shit.
Oh my God. Look at that book.
I am Jazz. Fuck my life.
Howdy, Grid.
Send the asteroid.
Hi, Grid.
There's no going back from this bullshit.
Evening, ladies. And Chuck.
These are for little babies. What the fuck? I mean, some of these
Yes.
sports are for adults, but like, what makes a baby? Why are you having that conversation with a baby? My mommy is a he.
What?
Yeah,
All
this
the
is
hairy platypuses.
No, I
It's
I
really
can't.
depressing.
Yeah, it is. I can't. Sorry, I can't. God.
It's a pride baby. Not he or she. I'm me. Send the asteroid. Destroy it all. Burn it.
I mean, How that's the thing, right? And I spend time here on online and talking to people because I don't want to be in that nihilistic mindset that there's just no repairing when it comes to male and female dynamics and this whole thing. It's like how do you reverse it? It's so deeply embedded every fucking where.
Well, all you can do is start trying to reinforce reality and bring back some kind of shame, and people need to start fucking protecting their children.
But when it's the parents themselves, like
The
right,
parents themselves
it's our generation and millennials, right? It's the programming that we got. I hate to say it, who were who spearheaded all of this fucking shit, and
they
it
should
goes
lose
into
their children. Parents who do that shit, they should lose their children. They shouldn't be allowed to be parents. I
Donna,
don't even care.
I don't know,
Donna,
Grid.
you ain't right for that shit.
Oh my god, I'm not watching that.
Donna, you ain't right for that shit.
You're an eternal optimist, Grid. I don't even want to look at this point. I don't even know if I should look. Donna has scarred me. Donna has scarred me for life.
Okay, I'm gonna.
The video is like, no.
Donna, what are
she
you?
gets a kick out of sending the wildest shit, bro.
So
It's
just
just diabolical.
let me verbalize what she sent. I'm not going to show it.
Okay.
Donna has sent us a thing to where you can buy an inflatable prosthetic for play
I'm dead.
penis that goes flaccid and hard.
I mean, I can post the link in chat and they can choose to click if they wish.
Oh,
Should I?
I promise it has to do with what we're talking about.
Okay, go for it.
It's Mother's Day.
And,
The ladies can have fun.
In the back chat. Okay, I got it. I got it.
You want to take a look at it before you do your thing.
I
Oh,
mean,
I've seen this, or I've seen ones like this. I'm definitely gonna go right ahead and play it. Let me pull it up. Thank you, Mike. Share screen. People.
There y'all go. Enjoy.
People are crazy. Listen, I know that we like demonize mental health, but we're at the point where I think it's so damn necessary that we start
I
forcing.
don't demonize mental health. I suggest more people should get it, honestly.
That's where I'm at now, is there's not enough people actually getting it, and this individual appears to be one.
Can you tell me about your dog?
This is Honey. He is a gay, gender fluid golden retriever Afghan mix.
Yes. How did you know that he was gay?
We have another dog named Charlie. He's about 7 years older than Honey, and they are completely inseparable.
Oh, hi. Happy Pride. Okay, well, that's the gossip.
Oh my god.
What in all the fucks was that?
Grid, thank you for popping in and doing a drive-by. It's always a pleasure to see you, sir.
The eternal
I hate to
optimist.
say it. If you don't have their balls clipped and you don't put them around a female dog and all you put them around is a male dog, all dogs are gay.
Abe, you want to come up and tell us the cure for all mental illnesses? If you got one for this one, I'd love to hear it.
Here, I got a clip in the back for all the wives out there that are mamas too, or even any woman in a fucking committed relationship with a man.
All right, it's not.
What's that? Let me ask first, and everybody's opinion on this stuff. Will showing a short from Yellowstone get bagged or Beth tagged for anything?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't want to get you tagged. I don't want you to, after what happened yesterday.
Copyright.
You
Oh my
talking about
god.
Yellowstone, the series?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chuck,
I
look
don't know.
at the clip in the back and tell me if you think it would be acceptable.
Yeah, that's a very very popular show. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I can do that. See, I've never even seen the show, so I didn't recognize it right off the bat.
good
So I'm glad
show.
you said something.
It's a damn good show. Until they started fucking over
It's a good show.
Absolutely fair, Abe. Family should always come first. Always.
Yeah, it was Costner's show, and then they started getting more woke and more woke and more woke,
Yeah.
and then they just totally just ran him off the show altogether.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Do you guys think
Yeah.
that
I wouldn't.
how much of speaking of like men in the household and men being with their families, I am inclined to believe that if fathers had more time, like quality time with their children, with their wives at the home, we wouldn't see so much of this.
100%.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I want to hear from the men on panel.
I mean, if
especially,
they
like,
were
you,
teaching men
Jessica.
how to actually become men in school nowadays, like they used to offer classes and skill things for guys to be like, they did away with shop. They did
No,
away with automotive.
we have all that at my school district.
Really?
Shit, they even have welding in high school.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh, of course.
They must have just recently
When it
started
comes
bringing
to
that
education
because
in New York, New York's education system is exceptional. That I
my kids' high school in Georgia did not have
You're
it.
being too nice.
Being the last clip that you played,
Shit.
Tootie, I've
The
got a question
education
for you.
system in New York City sucks ass.
Hang on. Oh,
It's a piece of shit. Talking about public. Sorry, I didn't mean to
you're,
interrupt.
I mean,
no,
I
you're good.
I went to top 10
You're next.
in the country at the time in Long Island. I mean, public. I don't know about the city ones, but I mean, and again, this is going back, but
See, Abe, real quick before you talk, Spin, you are absolutely next. Abe, it's not just that the young women need that involvement with their fathers for their confidence, for their self-esteem and personal security, as well as you set the example that she is going to look for when she is an adult. So even fathers with daughters, that is so important. Spin, go ahead. I'm very sorry.
Tootie, what's a man?
A man,
Yeah, what's a man?
he's got a penis
You think?
and no boobies unless it's he's chunky.
You think?
And he
You think?
takes care of his family, and he does all the stuff like take out the trash and kill the bugs and work on the cars, the man stuff, right?
Mhm. Okay, then define what a woman is.
Me and these two ladies up on panel with me, we're women.
You sure about that?
100.
Okay.
Been one since I was born.
Oh,
Female.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So then you would agree a man cannot become a woman and a woman cannot become a man.
nope.
No way.
Mhm. So, given the last clip with the gay gender neutral dumbasses up on the screen, would you consider one of them a man and one of them a woman?
Yeah. Yep.
What if they got their feelings hurt?
Oh well.
Shit happens.
At least I am amongst people that believe it's a biological fact that a man cannot become a woman and a woman cannot become a fucking man. Thank hallelujah.
Yeah.
XX or XY, baby. XX or XY, period. No changing that shit.
Having said that, if you invite Bones over here, I'm gonna fight you.
No.
Who's Bones?
Oh God, he was opposition in a debate a couple of days ago that
What?
Spin had me do about
How old is he? You said he's young, right?
yeah, he's like
Yeah,
in his
he
20s.
I remember I looked at him, I was like, oh, this is gonna get ugly. Whenever I first saw him out there, I was like, this is gonna get ugly.
It was all right until I had to trash the whole motherfucking thing.
I slapped him around like a little boy.
Good.
I didn't trash it. I left it. I kept it.
She dummy mommied his ass.
Yes,
But
bitch.
Damn right I did.
here's how I feel.
proud of what I
Okay,
did
you've
over
got
there.
two classes of people. You've got dumbasses and you got realists. I am a realist.
Mm-hmm.
And let me explain why I say I'm a realist. The fucking sky is blue. That's
Right.
real. The moon is in the motherfucking sky, right?
Right.
It's white.
Right.
Some would argue it is olive. Some would say that the moon there is no moon at all,
But
and
what if
Earth
you're
is flat.
But what if you're colorblind?
Then it's just fucking gray. Okay, that's just the way it is.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
No, you're right. I mean, look, in my purview and in my professional, in my real job and my professional life, which, hey, we all have to work, right? We all have to do something. We got to pay the bills.
Yeah.
A man is a man, a woman is a woman.
Yep.
Some would argue that a doctor proclaims what sex it is.
This is this, do this. And then it makes babies.
Oh yeah, right. And
It makes babies to do that, y'all. That's how we get more people in this world.
some people, immaculate conception, if you know what I'm talking about, is how you can get pregnant. Some people can say they can shove a uterus up your large intestine, connect that bitch.
Well, connected to it, and it's insane.
We just had this.
Yes.
The
We had
reality
an
of the
Is that really
situation-
the stance that this person was taking?
Yes, they made an argument that men can have a uterus implanted that could be attached to the large intestine as a blood supply and therefore actually have babies. It's bullshit. They killed a famous painter trying to do this in the very fucking back before World War II. And that
some believe that a man can carry a baby. I'm not saying it is not completely humanly impossible. However, there's a lot of things that have to happen prior to that. How's the motherfucker going to eat? How the motherfucker's going to grow? I'm just trying to say, I am a realist. If the fucking tree is green, the fucking tree is green. If it has no leaves on it, well, guess what? There's no fucking leaves on it.
The ones
A
that
man's
say shit.
abdomen does not stretch in the same way that a woman's does. All right.
I'm not saying
the ones
That's what I'm saying. So they will not be.
Bless
able
your
to
heart. Did you
carry.
hear what I said? I said it might be humanly possible. I
So
didn't
the
say
argument is a
dynamics were
trans
right.
man is a man theretofore
the trans
they can
men-
have a child. That's the argument. She was once a woman, now she's
Correct.
a man, but she
Okay.
still has her parts. That's the argument.
Yeah, I was about to
ladies
say.
and gentlemen,
That's what I was
let's prove to everybody that this is all fucking impossible by sending me some donos. I would
Facts on
greatly
the facts.
appreciate it. Dropping links in the chat. And by the way, we have some new dono clips that are a lot of fun. Featuring Grid 1 and the Powdered Dusty. We got one featuring Orthodox Guy, our favorite fascist. And a couple featuring Spin. So please,
I figured.
break out your wallets, send me some money, and let's celebrate reality.
May the
together.
grift be with you.
And protect our children.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Listen,
I don't give a shit what they
I don't know
say.
if
not
you're
her.
what I consider based or not. But all I'm trying to say is the reality of the situation. That you have to people nowadays are not within reality.
No.
This whole I apologize. I had to go do my professional life for just a minute, and I had to come back. So
You're fine.
I put it in the back chat. I got an email. Hey, dude, where the fuck are you? Oh, okay. Sorry, forgot.
Yeah, I saw it. You're good.
Okay. So the reality of the situation is this: people live in an altered reality. They watch they watch fucking TikTok. They watch fucking X. They watch YouTube. I don't care. I don't fucking care what platform, right? Whatever they're interested in is what they're interested in. Today's generations that are growing up behind us, and I do say us as in parents, because I think we all here, well, we may all be here parents, right? We are the ones that have to set the example. We have to say, hey, that's not life. That's not reality. We have to discipline our children. There has to be consequences for your actions. I don't care if you are young or old or you're 95 fucking years old. I live in Central Florida. They will take a 95-year-old man to jail. They don't fucking care.
Me too. I'm in Central Florida.
Money
All
comes first, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Tom Carpenter, you make my day every single time you come. Thank you very much for the dono. And to celebrate that, you get a nice, juicy steak.
God damn, that looks amazing.
Doesn't
I know,
it?
doesn't it?
Fuck.
Yeah.
That looks even better than
Right?
fucking
Oh,
Lone
what kind
Star.
of steak is that?
That's ribeye,
That's a
no?
ribeye. That's a ribeye.
That's tomahawk.
That's a
Yeah, it's a
tomahawk.
Or was it?
That's
Was
a
it?
tomahawk.
Yep.
Well,
Tomahawk.
technically, a tomahawk is a ribeye. So
I'm in the
it's
813.
it's
the
like
book.
the T-bone and the ribeye together. It is just
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in Kissimmee.
Hi,
Hi, neighbor.
Howdy, neighbor. I am only 35 minutes from Westgate. If you know where Westgate Town Center is, I own a timeshare there as well.
Yeah.
So
I spent a lot of time. I was an account executive for a skincare company since Sephora. So I had all the Sephoras all over the state, and so I spent a
Yep.
whole lot of time over in Tampa, at least once a month for a week. Yeah, I love it over there.
I'm not far from the casino.
The settle for lobster. Tom, you get you that steak with that lobster.
God,
you are
steak and
king
lobster.
among men.
Anyway, what I was saying is, look, I do a lot of protest shit. I do a lot of fucking debating panels now, stuff like that. The conspiracy theory is what people live for these days.
Yeah.
Well, what if I can cut my dick off and, you know, I can feel what a woman feels? No, motherfucker, you're never going to feel what a real woman fucking feels. But they have this shit in their fucking head. Book, they got this shit in their fucking head. I went through it. I just went through it personally with a daughter. Believe in that non-binary. I'm a lesbian one day, and then I'm a straight girl. Now I'm bi, and now I'm a lesbian, and all this other shit. It's all mental health to me.
Yeah.
I understand there is mental health out there. Look, I deal with it. I do it, like I said, I deal with it every fucking day. My point is, the altered reality of the situation is there is no magic pill that is going to fix somebody's delusion.
No.
Okay.
Correct.
Except
There
reality.
isn't.
I mean,
Except reality.
I hate to say this, but like you might feel pleasure. There are ways around that. However, yes, I agree that you're never going to be a woman. Unfortunately, it's sickening. But they have a way that I remember even watching videos where they cut the shit and then put all the nerves and stuff it inside. It's disgusting. But I don't. Sorry.
Listen, I don't listen. That it's just sick. It is just sick. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
To think that there are people out there that are so unhappy and so biased against who they are that they've got to sit there and chop their shit off, grow something that they were not meant to have, and then at the end of the scope, you're on medication the rest of your life, where you rather may not have to be on medication the rest of your life because you made a decision to make yourself what you're not.
Out on a limb, I had brought this up earlier. You know, a lot of us, including myself, was very quick to. We can all agree that it's a soft science, right? However, what else can you possibly do? How do you change someone's psyche?
Yeah.
All right.
Listen,
mental
they
health
tried electric.
mental health has become more and more no matter what anybody thinks, this has become a more solid problem over time, where it's like there is no other option, there is no other fucking cause. You can take a person's mind, scramble that shit up, and have them all fucked up to where they're thinking stuff that doesn't jive with reality. The
MK
only
Ultra.
way to fix it is mental health, because it is all in their head.
Well, here's a good fucking example. A real good fucking example. TDS, Trump Derangement Syndrome.
Bro.
That is on the books as a mental health condition. So I went down this fucking avenue, right? I didn't have it because I support Trump unless it becomes a PDF file, and then at
Right.
that point he's a piece of shit.
Right. Agreed.
So I talked to a friend of mine. It is a psychologist. The psychology business that he is in, 90% right now is Trump derangement syndrome. And he obviously he can't break HIPAA and tell me who's saying this shit, but he's told me things like he's going to send all his friends and he's going to unalive all of us. That is one of the top things that he hears every fucking day.
People need purpose and struggle in reality. You're absolutely right. This is where the saying, idle hands are the devil's toys or something like that. Absolutely. If you're keeping busy, if you have a goal and a purpose that you're working towards, you're less likely to be depressed. You're less likely to lose grip with reality. People have lost their drive, and it's insane.
Well, I mean, and here's the thing: it's a predictable model, right? We're in the good times have created soft men, right?
Yeah.
I was
and
Say
it's a
that
season,
again,
and
Brooke.
it
I'm
goes. You can call me RLM or Rebecca, babe.
Okay. What
uh,
did you say? I'm sorry.
So
You cut out for me.
a shout out to Tony Robbins.
He had
a great interview with
I'll put it in the back.
PBD podcast, and it's a predictable model. It's seasonal. It's like strong men create bad times create strong, hard times create strong men create easy times create weak men, right? And we're in that season. And so I mean, companies like plan their fucking IPOs to this model, so it is predictable. And going back to what Beth said, it's like too much idle time because life is too easy. And so we need to find something to be fucked up about. Pretty much, no, Arlen, we're in the soft men make hard times. Got it. Appreciate you the correction. But I'm glad that you guys understand what I'm saying at least. So. Yeah, I mean, the positive is that eventually, maybe, hopefully, God, like I want to be an optimist like Grid and say that the pendulum will swing and correct itself. I just find it really hard figuring out how.
We have to
it's like
decide,
staring into the abyss, right?
Rebecca. We have to decide what one would consider. I'm not saying you nor me or anybody on the panel. I'm saying, what would one consider a soft man? That we have to identify that in specifics to be able to get the reality, whether it is reality or one might think be reality.
I think defining a soft man is actually very easy. We've got plenty of examples. These are men who have no purpose, have no drive, are are ruled by their emotions. And it's just that shit. It's that simple. They do nothing to build themselves up. They're just sitting in the same spot, spinning their wheels with no drive, no purpose, and completely ruled by their emotions.
Yeah. I also have to say, and I'm not a black pillar, but a lot of the women unfortunately contribute to that.
Amen to that.
And the women are supposed to be the ones that encourage us men to be,
100%. And we're not.
but we're not. You guys are not, or you guys. I'm not. But unfortunately, the women are not doing their part.
Yeah. 100%.
Scripturally speaking, this is actually really cool. So when God makes Eve, he says, I will make a helper for man, being Adam. A helpmate. Helpmate, you're right. That word that is used in the original language is only appears one other time in the Bible, and that is referring to the Holy Spirit. It's not just a partner to help with things. It's the comforter. It's a different kind of help. It's not leadership, but it is in a way. It's that part that's supposed to be with you, and the biggest thing is the comfort through, and the support system that you need.
Something.
I go back to. Go ahead, Tuddy. Go ahead,
This
Tuddy.
would be a fun show to do with the three of us and call it our, let's like kind of like our own version of the Fox show Outnumbered. The three of us and then two guys, invite two guys to come up and do a panel with us. Do it for like the first hour and then open it up.
Nurture.
Like
You're absolutely right.
Open the
Nurture.
fucking floodgates, Tuddy. That's
Yeah.
exactly what
But
it says.
for the first hour, we have two guys that we invite up or something, and then
No, Beth.
fun discussion
No.
panel. I think that would be cool.
What did I do?
We can hashtag that, and
Like
people
where
can
we're at here.
It's Fox, and they come see us.
Listen, I just feel one ought to be able to define both sexes as well. I mean, there are plenty of women out there that have become soft, if you will.
They're out of control. They're out of control. No one has taught them how to control their emotions, how to control their responses and reactions, and how to stop and actually just think things through before they speak and before they act.
Emotional regulation.
Nobody's teaching the girls this. It drives me insane. My daughter used to do that thing, where they go stomping off all mad. And we lived in a 3-story townhouse. I would wait till I heard her get to the top and be like, get back here. Do it again with no attitude. And I'll tell you what, the girls only had to rewalk up those stairs a couple of times before they learned how to control their responses when they were in trouble.
I just had to get the look. We just had to get the motherfucking look.
I go out when I go do the protest shit, right? And I take my cameras out and all this other shit. And one thing that I wonder, most of the women, well, I can't say most. I don't want to exaggerate, but it seems like some women out there, that is their purpose. But in my own layman's terms, I believe it's deflection. They're giving themselves a self-appointed purpose to be out there holding signs that are, in my opinion, intellectually stupid, right?
You're talking about women are you're and what they're like, especially when they're participating in protests and things.
Yes.
So this is again, they have not been taught how to control themselves and how to think things through, and they're not taught how to act like a classy lady anymore. This feminism has encouraged women to be this loud and boisterous, and
Bossy
you're
bitch.
gonna listen to
It's
me
become
because
girl,
so
boss
vulgar. You know,
vulgar. Oh my god! Who
vulgar.
remembers? Who remembers the pussy hats
It,
at the
Oh,
Me
Right?
Too movement?
especially when
My
they're getting
God.
abortion.
Madonna and all
Girl,
them out there doing that shit. Oh,
well, I
I was
conveniently go
horrified as a
back to
People
the
woman.
want all they don't
Horrified.
want the responsibilities. They want all
Ashley
the
Judd.
pleasures.
yep.
Sorry.
I was just thinking her too.
I honestly go back to the old joke. The
Be right
store
back.
has ran out of tampons because everybody in America has become a pussy. I'm sorry. I mean,
Damn.
it's the truth. I mean, long live a real protest. Let's go back to the 60s and the 70s where people weren't getting the shit beat out of them. Cops were just there to,
Especially
do
the 50s.
traffic control. Now you've got people throwing rubber dicks at cars in Minnesota.
God damn.
I
Or
kid- I
on the
kid you not.
WNBA fucking.
Yeah, I mean, you got people out there with bull horns.
You know they were betting on that in Vegas, the color of the fucking
I'm sure.
dildos they were throwing.
No,
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh
I'm
my
I'm
sure.
gonna say something real quick. Like it used to be a time where you would kiss a woman in the cheek. That was like sign of respect. And
Mm-hmm.
it was something. Now it's oh. Are you trying to use me? And just because I'm a woman. Like it's fucked up. Everything is just upside down. Now the women's saying that they don't need men, and most men are saying I don't need women. It's really sad.
It is sad.
Well, I mean, let's explore that for a second. Beth, do your chat there that
Oh.
you just put up, or
It says
somebody.
that the modernized version of Strauss-Howe generational theory. Hard times make strong men make good times make liberal women make hard times.
Boom.
I can't stand women have fucked things up really bad. We have to admit it. Like right down to how boys can't act like boys anymore, and that's where it's beginning for the men. If they can't,
Rebecca, I got to ask a question.
go ahead. I'm working on getting
And-
OG in here. I hope he comes.
I need to ask this question because I'm going to base a decision off of what I'm going to ask you.
Okay.
Do you agree that white liberal women will be the death of America?
I would not put a color on it or a race on it. Liberal women.
Okay, I'll
general.
restructure.
I
asked all the
personally,
women on the panel. I'm not going to single someone out, but I made a comment backstage.
I haven't looked. I'm sorry, I'm doing too much
That's
here.
all right. I made a comment backstage. And Beth, you already know. Okay. You already know. So I'm going to ask all the women up on the panel. Will liberal women be the death of America?
I gave my answer. I'm still here, but go talk to me.
Come on, Tootie.
Ask that one more time.
Will liberal women be the death of America?
They already have been.
Okay. Rebecca?
I say liberal white women led the way, and liberal black women are gonna fucking put the nail in the coffin.
Oh God, this is a match made in heaven. Anyway, no.
Well put, man.
Unfortunately, New York is full of them. New York City is just fucked up.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I see the NY hat behind.
In both Atlanta and in New York, who was it that was prosecuting Trump?
Liberal women.
Black women.
Thank you, Miss Rebecca.
because
You called it.
they fed into the psyop that was led by the white women who had the more structural power, right, in the society. So, percentage wise and all that stuff. But yeah, it's the strength of the sister gal that is. There's no, I don't see how, and shout out to the ones who have slowly come around, right? You know, thanks to like whether or not she's a plan or not, you know, Candace Owens and all that good stuff.
Oh
But
Lord, she has lost her damn shit.
she's but she served a righteous purpose at the time, I think, right? Whether or not
I
she's
used
I
to
mean,
like her.
I did a whole conspiracy
Them
theory on her and
pregnancy
who she
hormones
married
have
into,
fucked her
and
brain.
yeah, there's a whole messianic background there, but yeah, but it wasn't enough. It isn't enough. I mean, I've spent enough time on said panels, you know, and there's just really no winning. Even the ones that quote unquote are traditional or you know
Holy
want
fuck! Somebody
to bring
actually agreed with me.
want to bring things back to the family there. And here's the thing, like I always try to be objective and I always try to look at both sides, and it's also because they unfortunately had to take the charge in their communities as being the dad and the mom in the house, and so it always goes deeper. But I mean, there's such a stronghold there that
Yeah, but
that community
think,
that community I will never, I don't think will
but
ever turn.
I would think a lot of it is subjective in the reality of upbringing and how people were brought up.
Right.
I mean, you could be in a mixed home, you could be in a traditional home, and I'm not trying to bring race into this because that's not what it's about. What I'm saying is there is so subjecticality in everyone's upbringing. And listen, I'm gonna tell you this for a fact. I grew up in a very liberal household in Pennsylvania. I am the outcast because I don't believe in giving everything away in the United States. We are and I'm going to say this. I support Donald Trump, like I said. Until he becomes a PDF file, I will support him. Or if it is proven he becomes a PDF file, whatever the case may be. Right. However, do I agree that we are over there in Israel right now? The answer is no. I've never said that I agree with all of his politics. I will never agree with
you
all
shouldn't.
his politics.
Yeah, well, you should never agree with everything anyone says.
Exactly.
You need to have a mind of your own. And I want to comment on what Abe says here. Mom, no matter how she tries, cannot fill the father position in a child's life. 1,000 fucking percent. And being a divorced mom with a son, I will tell you right now, no matter what the fucking problems are between my ex-husband and I can't tell you how many times I've reached out and been like, I need you to do this X, Y, and Z with him. Because Mom, don't even know how to have the conversation. I don't know what to do with this.
You know, in my own house.
And even hang on. And what's even worse is the idea of like two moms trying to raise a boy. This is what's fucking it up, guys. Or a big contributor, not all of it, because we've also got boys aren't allowed to be boys. But of course, boys aren't allowed to be boys if mom is the only one raising them. Mom can't teach a boy how to be a man. I'm sorry, we can't.
Smokey!
True. Yeah.
Fuck no. Fuck no in every sense of the fucking word. Yeah, no. And here's the thing. So like when I break down like the presence, the importance of dad, if we look back in history, dad was never really around. Dad was working. Dad was fighting wars. Dad was, traveling for work. But it was just the mere direction and presence that dad had in mom's life, which gave her then the how to steer the wheel at home. And
not just that, when dad was home, it was more meaningful. The kids fucking
100%.
latched onto every second, and
100%.
hold on to that so hard.
That much more precious.
Exactly.
Rebecca, check the back chat.
Well, hang on, you can finish your.
Were you done?
She was still going. Cook them,
Oh,
girl.
I'm sorry.
Cook 'em.
It's cutting in and out for me, Beth, for some
Oh,
reason.
you're good. Don't worry.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm the one who cut her off.
We're good, babe. We can talk about it. For sure.
Okay.
I'm the one who
appreciate
cut
you.
her off. I wanted to throw in there before she went deeper with it.
Yeah, I mean, shameless plug tonight. I'm going to be touching on parasocial relationships on my stream. Starts, you guys know, I do vampire streams at 12 a.m. And they go on usually till the early morn. And basically, like, we find success in these online spaces when it comes to love, friendships, and all that good stuff. So, shameless plug for my show. But
Absolutely.
yeah, I mean, my dad owned.
Sub to her.
Thanks, babe. My dad owned 3 businesses at one point. Entrepreneur. But my mom worked with my dad. My mom had her store. He had his 2 furniture businesses. They were never fucking home. But the structure was there. And dad was dad. Dad is still fucking dad. I'm terrified of my father. And having that like presence of a stoic man, that his little girls didn't even allow us to sit on his lap. Old school Cuban. Like, we had to wear pants with our pajamas. We couldn't walk around with just shirts. Just like very, very just man. And to this day still is that way. And that's why I struggle as an older woman, 46 years old, because I have such a great example of what a powerful man should be, and I see that lacking. And I sympathize for men, because at the end of the day, they're out of their emotions and crazy because they've been raised by an emotional woman who the sickness of the husband's son. Like, you guys have heard of that whole thing,
yeah.
husband's son.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Wild.
Listen,
It's
I grew up, like I said, I grew up in a very liberal house where my dad went to work, my mom stayed home,
It is
she
so
took
I got
care
you.
of us.
Now.
But back then, I would not be remiss to say, but back then you could afford to do that because things were not so fucking expensive. However, nowadays the woman has to go to work, even regardless whether they have children or not. I mean, they might have a fur baby. They need to go to work to provide for the fur baby. I'm not excluding any type of family dynamic. However, in my household, fortunately, I am able to support my wife. Okay. It is just, it happened that way. And it's okay. But in a median or a medium income, a mortgage payment is over $1,000 a month. I don't care if you got a shack a shack, you got a trailer, or you got a home.
A mortgage?
Nobody, a mortgage. That's what I'm saying. Rents. Rebecca, I'm sure you are very well aware of the rent situations in Central Florida.
It's out of control.
Not saying that you're renting, but I'm saying they're astronomical, and that is all over the country. And you have to have that separate income.
But have we done this to ourselves? Have we allowed consumerism and planned obsolescence and all of that nonsense of having?
I wouldn't say consumerism. I'd say capitalism.
Capitalism, which
I would say it's more
consumerism is downstream from that, right? So I think that, I mean, there's still people, maybe somewhere in Middle America, granted, that can still have that life. Now, is it more of a struggle? Sure. But shit. I mean, my when I was married, my husband kept me at home. I understood that, like, there was certain like things that when I was a working boss babe that I couldn't necessarily just do and have, that I had now someone managing, the way that I spent my money and all that good stuff. But I was a pig in shit. No pun intended. Oink, oink. I was the happiest I could be because, like, I didn't have a worry in the fucking world. I could sit at home, do my drawings, make my jewelry. I mean, the happiest ever.
Well, I mean, the consumerism comes from the supply and demand, right? The capitalism is the landlords or the banks or whatever. I just want to be clear for the audience, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's downstream. Consumerism is downstream from the capitalism that's been imposed.
Right.
You know, I mean,
And
it's what this
shit rolls
country's built on.
downhill.
Which I'm not mad at capitalism. It's I mean,
You're such a fucking dynamic here, Beth. Oh, fucking.
Yeah, I mean, my dad came from Cuba with nothing and was able to you know, quickly touch on it. Graduated salutatorian of his class, went to Columbia, full scholarship, pre-med. He's the American fucking dream, you know, and went on to have his own businesses and be a successful human being. So
he did it right. He did it legal. He did it how you're supposed to become
he came through Ellis Island. They were the last ones to leave Cuba. Yeah,
the country he was coming to.
So I mean, shout out to capitalism, bro.
Well,
I mean,
listen, let's go back to basics a second. What are we doing right here? What are we doing right here, right now? Right? Does it take a brainiac to do and have a business? We're doing it right now.
Right.
If it's $100 or it's $1,000 that you're bringing in.
That's right. Let me hear that grift. Do it.
Listen.
Grift for
We
your
are up
host.
here. We have a business. We are entrepreneurs, but we are using our words. We are using our mental agility to bring content to you. But that takes money.
Yep.
So let's do it right. Let's get the donos out. We've got a very good panel here tonight. I don't think it's going to go to a complete degen, but you know, if Dusty comes in or OG, it may. Anyway, moving on. A complete degen. No, I love Dusty to death. He's a good friend.
We've got some funny dono clips featuring them that are a little on the degen side. They're definitely worth a good laugh. So,
by the way, the next one. So they're going to the conference right. I'm sorry, and Dusty. I hope you're hearing.
Do you want whoever?
Sorry, I know that was random.
Oh my god, that sounded like Joe. I was like, Joe? Holy shit.
I was tripping over my words for a second. The ha 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 got me.
That's good.
Oh Lord.
I have
Rebecca,
I have fucking refined that over the last month.
When you send your dono, please specify who you want to see. You've got Joe Cool, by the way. Yes, we have a dono clip for him. We have Dusty and Grade 1. We have the dancing Dusty in his sexy little silver shorts. We have a fun one for OG now.
Love
it. So if you want to see, and of course, you know, we've got the big busty woman with the roast. We got Spin in his halter top. You just tell me what you want with your dono.
Amen.
Oh my God.
Out on a limb, 92% of YouTube channels fail. 92% of businesses fail.
Correct.
Right? But there's so many fucking ways to make money these days. There is no reason. I mean, literally, you go on your phone and you can make fucking money one way or another.
Yeah, but we ought to contribute that to soft people or soft sexes. Why? Okay, let me ask it another way, right?
Yeah. Do so.
A failure of an online community is up to whom?
It's up
is
to
it a soft person?
Yes, and I would say that would be completely on the creator. If you can't be entertaining, that's on you. If you can't bring people together to have conversations like that, this is what I live for. Conversations like the ones that we have been having here. Okay. Yes. There's no otters in here. There's no otters.
Donna is fucking
Donna,
bro.
I can get you otter clips. Otters are fucking cute.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna when the conversation resumes, I'm gonna go find you some clips of otters.
Well,
I like otters too.
Rebecca, this is towards you, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna pick on you for a second, right?
Don't pick too much, Jesus.
I won't. I won't
Okay.
scare her away. I promise.
You're
I appreciate you, Beth.
I won't scare her away. In your culture,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not exactly sure what it is, but
Mhm.
you know, in your cultural life, do you see a lot of soft people?
Here's the thing. I'm so how would you say? I told the OG the other day, I've roamed this world alone for a very long time now, in the sense that I don't have a large group of friends. I stay very close to my family. I'm very attached to my parents. They're in their 70s, and they're, it's those things where you never know. You know what I'm saying? And I've been in a bubble in the sense that I've also only ever worked in retail my whole life, cosmetics retail, like 20, almost 30, 30, almost 30 years of retail. So I've only ever been exposed to soft men, right? There's either women or gay men. I haven't necessarily stepped out of my world. I've never worked in corporate, like in an office. I've never been around, like, the opposite sex where there's a dominant male presence, besides the example that I've had in my home with my father. And then, of course, when I was married for the time that I was. And then I was raised Mormon. And so culturally, it's interesting because on the Cuban side, very staunch Republican, anti-communist, anti-socialist. They've experienced it firsthand. They're not having it. But then my mom's side is Puerto Rican, New York driven, very liberal. So there's a divide within my culture and my family as to the way we look at life and the world. We can still come together. It's not one of those things where we hate each other. We don't talk to each other anymore. But I've been able to see both dynamics. Now, I think I had this conversation with you once, a spin where you said giving your kids the option to how they vote and liberalism. I never had that option. And thank God for that. I mean, we come home and we say we were fucking liberal or dating a liberal or getting a jab or fucking anti-Trump, and you're disowned. You know what I'm saying? So we were browbeaten, and I thank God for that every day that I was. I never went through that moment where I was like, oh, bleeding heart, fucking liberal, social justice warrior. I wasn't.
Well, let me expand on that. And I wasn't able to expand on it last time because it was more of a, hey, get your point across, shut the fuck up type thing, right?
Yeah.
Beth, can I want to ask for a little levity, please?
Yeah, you're good. I'm working on Donna, I have the most adorable otters for you.
Oh,
so going forward, we have otters.
Oh,
go ahead. I've had it.
So anyway, why I made that decision is because I never wanted to be the strong man, right?
I hear you.
I felt in my mind that let them make their own choice.
Yeah.
And let them make their own opinion. However, what I felt as well, they would always come back because I would always explain something in a bipartisan way, meaning and I gave them the analogy, put CNN beside each other and put Fox News. Okay.
Right.
Extreme to extreme. See which one that you would agree with, right? And I'm not saying that they did it because I could not allude to know that they did it. But we all voted for Trump because it was the best, it was the better option. It wasn't, I never told my children, nor my wife, nor my own family who you needed to vote for. I never would become that opinionated in anything that was ever brought to me. I would give them my opinion, If they take it, they take it.
Right.
Now, spare the rod, spoil the child. Shit. No, there's no spoiling a child, because this is how the right from wrong is never established.
Right.
Right. So I remember that conversation now. Yes.
Yeah.
And I told you I'd like to have a further conversation with you with it.
100%. And I respect you as a some would say that would have been the right way. Now, knowing what I know about us as the female species, right? When left up to our own devices, we choose wrong.
Well, and that would be, and then I would ought to say that would be soft.
Well, but we are soft. We're supposed to be soft.
I understand that, but you have to stand your ground, and I use that term very loosely, right? At some point in life, where this is my belief, this is what I'm sticking with. So would you say that is independent or soft?
Standing your it's a good question, because standing your ground and what you believe in, I would say, is more of a masculine trait, because us as women are meant to be more fluid in the sense that, like, what, as a woman, you should automatically be voting in direction and be in one step with your husband. That's just what I believe. So even if she was a flaming liberal, like, let's say in college or whatever, I mean, there would be no questions in my household as to we vote this way. That's where the fluidity comes in, the softness comes in. I think the problem we have with women right now is that they're too stand on your ground, like, can't be shifted. I know what's right. When no, we don't. Because look at when we've, like I said, when we've left unto our own devices, we're making the wrong fucking decisions. We're perpetual children. Sorry, ladies, but we are.
No, we are.
We need that direction. We need that rock because of
now,
our emotions.
My follow-up question with that is, yes, we lead by example, but which example?
Without men, there's no world.
But what example do we lead by? Personal belief or reality?
Aren't they one and the same? Isn't your reality?
No,
they're not.
They're not.
One is perception and one is what your perception can be completely off from reality. People need to be taught how to differentiate between the two and pick the better.
Okay, I'll give you a dose of reality. A man cannot become a woman and a woman cannot become a man. That's
right,
reality.
That's reality.
Correct.
But perception is, the perceptive part of it is, a man can go out and cut his shit off, grow a set of tits. Does that make him a woman?
No.
That's perception.
But whose
It'll
perception?
never make him a woman, even though he
Their own.
may try to force it. The bottom
Their
line
own.
is that chromosomally,
I would say that that's not human, though. I would say that that's been imposed upon us, that perception is not innate, right? We're not born into this world saying, no, boys go and play with boy toys automatically, girls go and play. It's just, so no, I think that this is an imposition. This is a psyop. And the perception has been skewed because of it. Hunter-gatherers weren't going around fucking saying, I don't know, do you want to invert your dick today? How about some pussy? No, they weren't. They were strictly, thinking of survival.
But my point is, there's the perceptive part and the reality part. My perception that Donald Trump is a fascist, that's my presumption. Is he a fascist in reality? No. Go ahead. I see the smile coming. Come on.
Yeah, no, but because it goes back to what we've been told. It's the script.
But
Would
who
you not?
taught us that?
Was he a fascist when he
I'm
was walking around as the king of New York? No,
No.
bro, he was the fucking goat.
I'm the king of New York.
That's
Shout out to
right.
you, Mike.
Yeah.
And
That's right,
so,
Mike.
like, not, I mean, worshipped by every single person who now single hand like hates him. You know what I'm saying? Rapped about, like, fucking goaded for real. And now all of a sudden he's a fascist because of the imposition. So it's not our natural perception. No, I think when we go back to our natural state, that we actually make fucking sense because reality is reality. Just like you said in the beginning, the sky is blue, the moon is gray.
That's
Beth,
right.
can I say something real quick? If you give me
Shoot.
permission.
I mean, go ahead.
All right, guys. By the way, shout out to the lovely ladies today. Happy Mother's Day. But
Thank
guys,
you,
please
sir.
donate to beautiful Beth. I call her beautiful Beth. She's beautiful. So please, guys, you guys are enjoying the show. Anything you could contribute, $1, $2, $3, $5, $20. Come on, guys. Donate. Please donate. And don't forget to like and subscribe as well.
Yes. The subs are
And also to
definite.
Tootie Bug as well. Sorry. Donate to Tootie Bug as well. She's supportive of the channel. So please, guys, you love coming here, right? You like hearing me talk sometimes.
You
Right,
love it.
right? No? Okay. Well,
I'm
I don't matter. This
shit.
is not my channel. What matters is that you guys are supportive of Beth and Tootie Bug and also RLM and the pound sorry, I don't know the other guy's name. But anyway, forgive me.
Spin. Spin
Spin.
City.
Okay. Donate, please, guys. Please donate anything you can. It's much appreciated. And yes, and like and subscribe. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike. I love you.
Love
Thank
that.
you
Thank you for
so
coming and
much.
being. It's been a hot minute since we've gotten to hang out with you, and so I feel quite honored tonight. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me in. I keep bouncing out and then coming back in. It's just
That's
the
okay.
Hey, you're like in third
Hey.
world country, right?
yeah, yeah. I'm
And
where
he's
the
he's got
lady
he's
boys
got
is
the
like.
trans women to worry about. Fuck, his problems are way
Yeah.
deeper than ours.
Only rich Americans go
Beware the lady
traveling to
boys.
third world countries.
Well, because that dollar ends up going way farther for them. They're fucking smart, bro.
Oh my
Well,
god.
let's go. Let's take this. Let's take this one step further.
Mm-hmm.
You look at New York right now. Sorry, Beth. Had
Now
to go
you
there.
good. Mike and I will survive. Isn't that right,
Okay.
Mike?
Yeah, that is
You
true.
you may survive. You may survive this. You may not.
We are perfectly aware of the problems with our fucking state. We live with it, okay? We
I'm
are
sorry.
almost as bad as California. We are almost there, and Mondami's going to take us even closer.
No, I
Monda-
think but
listen,
Mondami's gonna just push y'all over the fucking edge.
Mondami.
It's
Listen.
gonna be the detriment.
Yep.
This is how it really starts. You got people in New York City pushing to be the mayor. Then the next race, it's going to be governor. Then where do you think it's going to go? The Senate, Congress, and maybe even the president.
Mhm.
This is how it all starts. But why would I think, or why would one think it is appropriate to set up a permanent space in front of Times Square, in front of where the New Year's Eve ball drops, to have somebody, to have people out there squatting,
Which it didn't drop this year, interestingly
Like I
enough.
said, used to drop.
or used to drop. Yes.
But before you go, hold on
Thank
to
you,
that thought,
Brian.
because I had an interesting thought, and everyone was like, "Whoa, that's I never thought of it that way." Words matter, right? And when
Sure.
we understand that the words that we use have been weaponized against us, right? And we do it ourselves. We spell things into existence constantly.
Naturally.
Why would you start the year off with watching a ball drop? What do we say to each other when we fucked up? You dropped the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so it was interesting because I did a little thought experiment this year. I said I'm not going to count it down and I'm not going to watch it drop. And the universe and God was like, ha ha, gotcha. we're not dropping it this year. So you don't have to partake in the fucking ritual.
And whose decision was that?
I
Whose
don't know.
decision
I
was
missed
that?
it. I wasn't even paying attention to whether or not the ball dropped this year. How about that?
Good girl.
Mondami.
Well, he wasn't. Was he in office yet?
He was being like, remember they did the underground he was sworn in the underground tunnels like around the same time. It was wild.
Yeah.
It was
Mondami
very
made that
ritualistic.
decision.
January 1st, he was sworn in.
Because I could be wrong, but I mean there is so much speculation around that where it was a religious thing and then they weren't ready for it.
No. Look at the Olympics. Look at the opening, the officiating of CERN. Like there has been so much. The Olympics freaked me out.
Yep.
That shit freaked me out. So did CERN did too, though. But the Olympics was way worse.
I mean, why would one think it's appropriate to have people kneeling on like a gook on a grass mat praying in the middle of Times Square 3 or 4 to 5 times a day?
6 times.
There is a permanent barricaded off position for them to do this. Free of charge, by the way. In the middle of Times Square.
Yeah, I remember going to DMV and I saw this guy in the middle of the bathroom. He was praying 6 times. He was just like praying right there. He was just like, and I think that was the 6th time. I asked him how many times. He's like 6 times.
Where's OG when we need him? To do the call to prayer.
They'll stop anywhere and they'll like pull.
I'm working on it.
Listen, if you think that your creator or you're going to be given 72 virgins when you get to the place you call home, I have a little bit of
sick motherfucker.
Well, that too.
Say about that.
That too.
I'm in heaven. I don't need to go to heaven for that.
I'm dead. Gas mask. I mean, if you like given the permission and instructed by your religion that you can lie in order to get what you want, to get to ultimate like control. I mean, that in itself is just like embedded in that. Like you could lie, you could not tell the truth. That right there, it's like okay.
Well, I will go back and say I'm a man of the Catholic faith. Do I believe that I have to make reparations and tithe to buy my way into a place that I truthfully believe that I am going whenever I expire? No.
Yeah, but look at the mafia. They used to pay the father. It's like, hey, father.
Yeah, but I would say that's not a correlate. That's not a correlation to actually being told it's okay to lie, right? The goal, like to get to where you need to get. I mean, paying to right, but
told their sins is forgiven. Oh yeah, your sins is forgiven. Okay.
Well, I'm not Catholic, so I mean, shout out to Catholics. I need to learn more about the Catholicism in that sense. I mean, yeah, but I'm not practicing Mormon. My parents pay tithing, sure, but you understand that you have to like keep the lights on. I don't know if it's necessarily to buy your way into heaven.
Right, but do you believe that making reparations or tithings,
respirations?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, sorry. Sorry.
Respirations.
I don't know why I said reparations.
No. I'm joking. I'm saying the respirations.
Why would one think that would assure you a place in eternal life?
Yeah, I don't subscribe to that.
Come on, Miss Theolist up there.
Repeat the question. I'm sorry. I was busy running a channel.
And I'll be right back.
Oh, no, you would never. You know what? I made the offer.
Hey, that's fine. But
anyway, Miss
I was sending
Theolist
OG a message. So
yeah, she was sending me messages. I'm blaming Tootie.
We were
Tootie
production discussions, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, listen. I have no dog in the fight. I made an offer earlier and I was rejected.
Rough
Sorry.
trade, can you cam up from? Oh,
Ninjas.
I'm so happy. I'm about to cry.
Oh, hey.
We
I
missed
send you a
the hell
video.
out of
Ignore me.
you.
Hold on, I got no
I
headphones.
I I
Give me a
call.
minute. 1 minute.
Yeah. I can't believe that this guy comes in.
I can hear you. Just I don't have headphones yet. 1 second.
Okay.
No problem. You
Is
take your
that who I
Can you hear
time.
think?
me?
Back.
Beth, is that who I think it is?
It is 10th
That's our
man.
David
That's what I
Daily
thought.
brother.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Okay.
Okay.
While he's coming back, what was your question? Spin, because now
It's
it's
okay.
really gone.
That's okay. That's
10th man.
okay.
10th
The question
man.
was, can you buy your way to heaven?
Can you
Can
buy
you
your
buy
way
your
to
way
heaven?
to heaven? No. No.
But why would one
Oh,
ought to think that you can?
I think that it's part of the human condition to look for the easiest way to do things. And
Conditioned to who? To whose revelation?
it's part of the human condition. It's something that we just do. Is it right? No, it's not. I mean, you can't buy your way. Even like, let's say you're just buying your way into college. That's wrong in itself, because this is not something that you've earned. This is not something that you're prepared for. There's a million reasons why it's bad. And 10th man, oh my God, I'm so happy to see you. Look at that. Everybody in chat's happy to see you too.
10th, did you get
No,
my
it's not.
getting my messages?
I haven't looked, Mike. I haven't been downstairs for a while.
I sent you videos. I called you the other day.
You mean the other day? How many days?
What was it, like sometime maybe last week or 2 weeks ago?
You mean when I was on vacation? I messaged you back since then.
I think it was my 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what time. What was it for you? Sorry, or maybe I don't know, in the afternoon.
You're fine, bro. You're fine. I'm starting to feel a little better, but not really. I can get out of bed now.
You have been greatly missed. I'm glad you're starting to feel better.
I'm in bad shape.
I know.
Happens. I've been having a great life, though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just taking time and focusing on you, right?
Spending time with my husband and stuff. Yeah, it's awesome.
That's good.
Go. No, even Mike, I even missed a very important phone call on Friday because my phones have been dying and crap because I just don't pay attention to them anymore. Oh yeah, there you are. On Friday? Oh well, that's the last time. Yeah, but you haven't messaged me for months.
Yeah,
I've been messaging you like every other day.
I know, but just in all honesty, I went downstairs today. I just woke up half an hour ago or so, and I've been listening on and off. I said to my husband, I said, Beth's live, but I don't think I'm going to go on there. He goes, well, just listen. And I'm like, it hurts so much that I just don't even want to be involved. But then I said, I came up anyway. I do miss everybody, but just you guys trust me. You guys don't want to be. You guys don't even want to be in contact with me when I'm in this kind of pain.
I get it. I'm
don't have
not
any friends.
ogling. You don't understand. I've been bothering this poor man, going, are you okay? I'm really worried about you. This is my friend. He has been helping me and teaching me, and he's been an awesome friend to me for well over a year now.
Almost 2 now.
Yeah, almost 2 now. And I've missed the fuck out of him, and I've been very worried about him. So to see some signs of life, I'm very happy. It's a wonderful.
Yeah, I'm all right. I can't do much though. I try to go out in the yard and stuff. No.
You missed me backing around some guy who wanted to put 11-year-olds on puberty blockers.
The same nonsense as Witchy Bitchy, pretty much.
I fucked this guy up.
Yeah.
You'd be proud.
I hate these people.
Just like you can implant a uterus in the large intestine.
Yeah, they tried to say that shit.
Like fuck you, Ken.
What's
Fucking
up, Tenth Man?
nonsense. What's up, brother? Who's this, Ruck?
No.
Spin,
Do I know?
Spin City.
Spin City
Hey.
News.
Oh, what's up, Sim?
Hey, 10th man.
I don't know, man. You've
Hey.
been simping on us, man. We've been missing you.
What's up, RLM?
RLM.
Girl, it's gonna be a long night. I was like, let me take a little bite. Let me take a little fucking liquid crack.
We got this. We got this.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. 10th Man, you showed up and you're bringing all the riffraff up.
Oh,
Is that Crack
shit.
Baby Go?
Look at this.
Yeah.
What's up, Crack Baby Go? I missed him the most.
What's up?
Oh, well,
Aw,
fuck you
Your wife
too.
treating
Holmes.
you?
Dude.
Craig baby, how's your wife
I'll
treating
be
you?
right back.
How's the wifey?
My fiance, she's
Oh,
good.
your fiance. Yeah, you know.
Mike,
Yeah,
I am so
I was
happy
with her
for
this
Crack
weekend.
Baby. I am so happy for Crack Baby. He's not putting raw chicken on the countertop anymore.
Don't get me started. Oh, I fucked up my life right now. Don't get me started on this because me and my girl had to talk about this shit this weekend. Because she seen that video, so she already know what the hell going on. Until today, when I seen how she wanted to take care of the chicken, I ain't gonna put her on blast, but I told her she better not never say a damn word after what I seen. I said, oh hell no.
Look, Crack Baby.
She
That was the
still say I
funniest
can't cook.
fucking shit.
I'm good.
That was the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, and he did it
And-
right on panel.
And you know what? My girl's like,
Turn
hey, you
his
know what? I
fucking
don't want you to
camera
cook
on.
no more. Hey,
Look.
you know what? Hold on. Fuck you. Hold
Rebecca.
on. Give me a second.
Rebecca. So we're up on Sarah's panel. We're in the gauntlet mode.
Oh, here go this bitch.
We're on the gauntlet mode.
Right.
And this motherfucker decides he's gonna go get himself something to eat.
I
So
was cooking right
he
on
gets
the
on.
spot.
Wait a minute, let me tell the story, ho.
Bitch, you tell a story about me. Shut the fuck up.
It is about you because you done it. We saw it. I have video proof and evidence of this.
Why are you speaking like a runaway slave?
He goes out into the kitchen, takes some raw ass chicken, turns his
Let
camera
me
on,
ask you
and
a question.
slaps it right on the
The
counter.
counter was fucking clean. Shut the fuck up. If I clean the damn counter,
What
then
M 2 times 2?
hell?
Poor
Either way,
guy.
you got to clean the damn chopping board that you use whatever the fuck you want. Or if you use the sink, you use the sink for dirty ass dishes. What the fuck you gonna tell me? Everything gotta be clean no matter what.
Just use a Clorox wipe. Everything be all right.
Oh, okay. Listen,
I mean,
10th Man has been gone, and as a result, I feel the need to show him the AI clip that Tootie Bug made of Joe Cool.
There's a few of them he's missed.
Is it my school zone clip that I made?
Yes.
That I invented? Yeah, I
Yes.
invented that.
Yes. Did you watch it with the links I sent you?
Well, Joe, I mean, Tut and I invented it. She made it, but I was the one that came up with the idea. Well, no, I think she came up. We came up with the idea.
Have you seen it?
Yes, there's two different versions. You sent them to me, remember?
All right, making sure.
Oh, just because I'm not chatting with you, don't mean that. You got to understand that lifting my phone up
Yeah.
to type or anything like that is very painful.
Oh, I know. Have you
Anyway,
seen
go
the
ahead.
one of
Play it. You know, it's hilarious. Yeah, no, I have not seen OG. Yeah, I want to see them for sure.
I
Have
vomited.
you seen Grid and Dusty?
No.
All right, pick one. You can either see the OG one or the Grid and Dusty one, and the other one, I gotta grift it. Sorry.
Well, I was impressed by OG's performance over the last couple months. So, but I would have to see Grid and Dusty first.
All right, here you go.
Cut it out.
That's so good.
That is so good.
Wow.
Next time I see Flo, I'm going to ask him, why did you bitch slap?
Stop it, silly. You're being a silly goof.
Dude, 10th Man, I picked the least gay out of all of them. The other ones are so much worse.
Oh
They're
my
so
God.
much
They're
worse.
bad.
That's not
Men
AI.
are bad.
No
my
offense, but that was the gayest shit I ever seen in
Oh,
AI.
it's not.
I
Well,
saw
maybe that
her.
you've
Changing
seen,
my
but not
name.
what I've
All
made.
right, bring up the Marte videos. Let's top it.
No,
Oh,
no. I've
Please,
been
for the
tortured
love of
already.
God, I'm scarred enough.
yeah.
Yes.
Donna,
RLM had.
Yes,
and
Donna is a
then
demon. Donna is a
good
demon.
lord, and then Beth just like fucking closed the deal. She like signed, sealed, and delivered that shit.
Yeah. RLM hadn't seen the how to try to keep your man from cheating video that we watched at Dusty's.
Oh my god.
So I played it for her yesterday, and I showed her the "Who Wore It Better" picture.
That is good.
Shout out to fucking Fashion Nova, bro. He's got a great sponsor.
For
My
real.
husband wears women's shirts too.
More gay.
Oh.
He looks pretty though. Margay's just yeah, he's just
Oh my
he
goodness.
was dealt a shitty
Oh.
hand in that body. I'm sorry.
Oh no,
Sorry.
Brian Johnson. Of course, it's AI. Of course, it is.
He
What's
never
up, Brian?
had a choice but to be gay.
Brian has been wonderful. He
Right.
comes over a lot.
Donna's a
Oh,
demon.
we need a crack baby one too.
No, you
Mm.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Matter of fact, no, you don't. I need
Oh,
to stop
Give me
doing
just a
this.
sweetheart.
second. Give me a second. I'll get one for crack.
Nah, nah, nah.
Uh-oh.
You don't understand. Tootie and I have a special. We work magic. We have a special connection when we write the prompts for these. There's no way you can make them better than
Yeah.
us.
No offense,
For
Spaz
real.
City. I want somebody that can use their legs too. So yeah, you already out.
You know what, crack baby. Hey,
God
you really want to go
damn.
at this? You really want to go at it again?
God
Do you
damn.
really want to go
I
at it
put that
again,
one in
crack
my
baby?
What? I
fucking
can't.
innards.
Ladies, do we want to see these fellas mud wrestle for us?
Hold on.
Crack baby.
Love Russell? No. First of all,
Crack baby. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't make a fabulous AI of you.
you know what? I don't even have a reason because you know what? I can't stop you from doing it either way. So you know what? Go on,
That's
do
right.
it. Do it. Don't care.
Stop
Do it.
moving.
Don't cur. That's
Stop
right.
moving. I need you to hold still for just a second. Fine. I'll do it.
Come on, crack baby. Play nice.
I'll get you
Well,
on my
don't
other
worry. We'll
screen.
just use those little crack baby avatars.
You know
Right.
what's funny is all I got to do is come over here to my other screen where the stream is playing and rewind just a little bit and then press pause.
Come on, I get you. I get you some good ones. All right, come on. Come on.
Driver's license.
Sure, you gotta be good.
My name is Bling Bling.
Hold still. Hold still. Fucking come on. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. We got you. That now we got a nice picture. Oh my god. Dude, you're making that monkey face.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oof. Oof. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt,
Oh,
crack baby.
Caesar not happy.
Got him.
Oh no. You know we
man.
love you.
Oh,
That
you are
hurt.
so screwed, crack baby.
Oof.
Because I got you. Hold on. I will prove this shit. This is really good.
Not as much of a screw as I'm gonna have your wood chair if you keep on talking.
Oh, god damn.
Hey, Beth, share my screen for just a second.
I'm coming right up.
Now, what you think I'm gonna make out of that?
Oh, I like that one.
Hey, do as you will and share it to me. That's all I ask. Do as
I
you
like-
will and share it to me.
Crack baby, I've been trying to get you on the Discord so I can send you messages, but
I don't know if you got like a look. I don't know if what you have is like a disease. I kind of like my legs right now.
Oh,
They're
You
just
know,
kind of
oh,
amazing.
all right,
oh my
motherfucker. You know what? You
God.
know what, Beth?
God
Beth,
damn.
I will
Tanya,
not be
wow.
responsible for what my security is about to do to this crack baby hoe.
Good damn. This is blood sports right here. I'm getting fucking shorted on right now. Oof.
Right.
Listen, neighbor. Listen, neighbor. This motherfucker right here picks on me because I'm in a wheelchair 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That's all right, because
Man, you picked on me about my chicken shit.
You
Hey,
said
don't
that
become.
makes you.
You know I love you. I love you to death, crack baby.
I have no problem. Not even with the handicap community.
Community.
that's that pile of shit he's got in his mouth. But you know,
It's not with the community.
You want me? What, you want me to spit on you then?
Don't spit. I love you, crack baby.
I know. Yes, I said that out loud because that's legit like the face he made. That little.
I can't even do it.
I can't do it right. I can't do it right.
You know what? The funny part is when I worked for when I was younger, I worked for HEB. And me and this guy joked around. He always called me Caesar from Planet of the Apes.
Oh,
And he was black too, so that was the fucked up
Dr.
part.
Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
damn, out on a limb. Fuck me. It's important to make fun of cripples. They need to be reminded they are different. Damn.
Yeah, Tip Man is fellow DGen X, Miss Rebecca. So, you know. Yeah. He's with us.
Nice.
Yes.
It's like, how low can you go? How low can you go? Oh shit.
Oh, goodness.
Spit.
I am blessed. Thank you to everybody on this panel for coming up. You guys, like seriously, none of this would be any good if it wasn't for you wonderful people and for these awesome people in the chat who are just sitting back laughing at us. It's
The
wonderful.
funny thing about what you guys are talking about right now is like, I remember growing up with this guy who he and his children both looked like Cro-Mags, like cavemen.
Oh my god.
And my friends used to make fun of them, and they were white people. And it was hilarious because they literally looked like cave people or like hills have eyes. They were nice enough people, but you know, his claim to fame was when he was at the Cub Scouts and he wanted his daughter to join Cub Scouts because he didn't want to have to go to both Girl Guides and Cub Scouts because he couldn't, blah, blah, blah. And so I'm just remembering now having that argument at 14 years old. And I just remembered that because of this conversation you guys are having. I forgot
commercials back in the 90s.
I forgot how long I've been fighting that fight. That's weird.
You know, bringing up the like Cub Scouts and stuff like that, that is an excellent topic to bring up considering the conversation that we've been having because
especially after I found out about that. But you know, my husband has. Sorry, you go ahead. I'll tell you in a second. Sorry.
I was just gonna say OG brought up the fact last night that the Boy Scouts are done. Now it's Scouting America, which takes boys and girls, but the Girl Scouts also still exists. So the boys are the only ones that actually lost their spots. Or their
it ain't gonna be too much longer before you got the little trans Girl Scouts.
It's fucked up.
Bet.
Go ahead. 10th man.
Well, just the weird thing is you know, my husband has a serial killer fetish, so up until last week, my favorite serial killer was
Ed Gein.
No. Fucking what's the one that buried all the boys in his basement?
Oh, John Wayne Gacy.
Gacy.
The clown.
Yeah. Mhm.
Ugh.
Until I found out exactly all the stuff that Gacy did because I didn't really pay that close of attention. And then if you watch that new documentary, I think it was on Tubi.
Yep, I watched it.
Come to find out, this was actually an organization that they all worked with, which
Yep.
was across all of America.
Yep.
And it was this Epstein stuff has been going on for decades before Epstein was ever a thing. And like this is an organized thing all across America that involved the police.
Hello, Moloch.
Do we want to play cue the video that I set up with the timestamp, Beth?
Okay.
With
Coming
the
right
child,
up.
yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect time for it.
10th would probably very much be into this.
Mhm.
I just gotta find it. My apologies.
Okay.
Timestamp you gave me is 39:15. Okay. Oh shit. Gotta get to the commercial first.
Remember to do it at 1.5, 1.25 for copyright.
I've
Thank
played
you.
it
Crack,
before.
baby.
I've played it before on my stream. It wasn't flagged.
And like I told Dusty, always put yourself in the bottom right-hand corner. That's why you see we do that because the algorithm will less likely to copyright hit if you have a person's face that is moving, not just a picture, but moving around and stuff in the bottom right-hand corner. It's algorithm.
Great tip. Thank
Bottom
you.
right hand. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to. I'm not entirely sure if I
Just
have
put the
that.
avatars across the bottom and put Tut in the furthest right. That's what I always do.
All right.
Is your Discord crack, baby? Go crack.
I don't know.
I think it is. I might be able. I can find it and give it to you. All right. How do I do that? I'm not sure if I have that
Give
layout.
my email.
Yeah, it's default. It's default. So where the blocks are at the bottom, across the bottom.
I don't have them across the bottom. I have them up
In
on
StreamYard, yeah, it's automatic. Unless you took it out, but it's the default one. Yeah, it's like the third or fourth one over from the left.
1, 2, 3.
It shows the blocks at the bottom instead of the side.
Nope.
I think one more.
Nope.
Did you take it out?
I don't
care.
think I ever had it.
I mean, I've played it, so you're good.
It's all good.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Which one is it? There it is. I'm a couple seconds behind, but that's okay.
No, I have no idea how to draw. But it doesn't matter. What I'm going to tell you is this. We know where all the rat lines are and where they go. What is a rat line? It's a trafficking line.
What is it? A rat? Rat.
This one actually splits a rat line. Up the East Coast and up the Hudson River.
They watch that highway real close in New York.
There's actually 5 main trafficking lines. This one kind of goes mainly actually from Louisiana, Alabama, so Florida's like that. Right in here. There's another one that goes up. There's 5 trafficking lines in the United States. Rat lines. What if I was to tell you something like this? I wasn't going to do this till Sunday. But what if I was to tell you that there is an attorney who has an office in Poughkeepsie, New York, and an office in Bellevue, Washington. Same attorney. And he's partnered with an attorney out of Bellevue and an attorney out of here. And what if I told you that out of this office, he created over 100 corporations to traffic children? I'm talking about entertainment companies that take pictures, lodging companies, short and long distance trucking companies, even an airline that's stationed at Boeing Field, offering companies. You have to have all elements of trafficking. So you have to have transportation, logistics, offerings. Okay. 5x5 Entertainment, Wild Child Entertainment, corporations like that he's set up. What if I told you he set them up under mostly aliases names, but we have the real names too?
Can you
What if I
pause for
told you
one
he set them
second?
up for people who are...
Yep. What's
Because I
up?
want to say one thing. Was it Arlen that said that she watched the new documentary? What was it called? The Candyman. Is that the one you watched?
Well, no, this one. Oh, about Gacy.
Gacy and the Candyman.
It's the one where he's. It's actually him talking from jail, and he's giving his yeah. That's it.
But it's the one because it was like a 4-part series, right?
Yes.
The one I watched.
Yes.
Yeah, right. And it was called Gacy and the Candyman.
Yep.
And then the weirdest thing is that because I'm sitting here because like Gacy was only my favorite just because he was really, really crazy, but I didn't really get too deep into how crazy. But then all of a sudden, I'm like, hold on. That means that he would have had to have been murdering and burying in his basement in a very organized fashion.
Yep.
One person every week and a half or something like that.
Yep.
And it's like, that's not possible. He couldn't have done that. Nope. Like, it would have been a frenzy. So guess what? Gacy didn't kill half those people, if any of them at all.
Right.
Anyway, go ahead.
Yep.
Do we need to talk about Manson?
Yep.
I'm just saying, most of the stuff is fake.
Yep. Manson didn't kill anybody.
Police officer.
He just had people do it for him.
He had other people do it for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
he
that
never
doesn't.
actually did the deed himself.
Geez, that sounds a little bit like the FBI and CIA. No, never mind. I'm stupid.
Not at all.
County commissioners and judges.
I believe it.
Okay.
I read Frank on the cover up.
Now, what if I told you the same attorney in the state of New York owns 17 child protective services agencies in the state of New York? And he also...
That's another thing. They found out that it was all involved with CPS.
Fuck me,
that's
bro.
not
That's the
surprising.
worst part, bro. Oh, this gets me
What-
so angry.
What's interesting is I have watched CPS leave children in horrific situations, but then take away children for minute, stupid little things that it's like.
Yeah, but how good looking were the kids? That's the question you got to ask.
Right? Oh
Exactly.
my god. My god.
Apparently.
Exactly. That's how we didn't like. We cooperated
Yeah.
at first, and then it was like we've done everything. Now we're closing.
Bet you none of those kids were fat or ugly that they left there.
Yeah, no. There was one woman in our complex who literally her boyfriend beat her to the brink of almost unaliving her and left her in the bathtub. And hello, Chuck. And
Chucky.
she had a 3-year-old.
Chuck.
And like they left that kid in.
Now, is this guy dropping names and actual real information, or he's just putting it out there as a fictitious
He just said
story?
the guy's name. He just said the guy's name that's running all that.
Yeah.
That's the thing, Chuck. I've come to realize after investigating this stuff very in depth for 6 years.
Yep.
You can know what they're doing right in front of your eye. Look at what they did to that kid that found out about the Leering Center. They've tried to destroy him. The government. Why?
Yeah. He just came back from Cuba.
Gas
Yeah.
mask. Literally.
Just saying.
Real quick, literally, I'm not kidding. They left that little girl, that 3-year-old, in that house where it was horrible situation, completely deplorable. Yet I watched them take away kids from a woman who literally, somebody called on her because her kids were missing too much school. So they fucking took her kids. But they'll leave the 3-year-old in that situation. It was weird. That was the point when we started closing the door in their face. We said, "You want to come in our house? Get a fucking warrant."
Mm-hmm.
And it was interesting. You know what they did? They closed our case. But just saying.
Yeah, see, and if you didn't react that way, then you'd probably be telling a different story now because, I don't mean to sound too weird, but your kid is super good looking at 18. So just like me when I was a kid, people didn't know how to keep their hands to themselves. So thank you for protecting him.
At that time, we actually, our son wasn't even born yet. We had 2 little girls and gorgeous girls.
Those are prime. That's the ones they really want.
My daughter, bright blue eyes, platinum blonde hair, like she looked like a porcelain doll, and it was the dumbest thing. His ex was calling. At one time, they actually called in a report while we were with our caseworker, and the report was that we had left the kids home alone and went out to a bar. Mind you, we were sitting with our caseworker with the kids there when the call came in.
Nice to see you, Chuck.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's always nice to see you, sweetheart. All right. You want me to press
Chuck,
play
did
on
you
this?
try to tell your wife?
Nice to see
Happy
everyone.
Mother's Day from all of us.
Yes.
I will. I just got through cooking them supper.
Oh, that's a good dad.
That is. He does that every day. He
Yeah.
is. We should be telling Chuck Happy Mother's Day too.
Yeah.
He
Shout out to you,
does a
Chuck.
lot for his
Happy Mother's
family.
Day.
He does a lot of stuff because of how.
It comes with the contract,
Yes, sir.
It's a good man. I hear you. Want me to press play?
Yeah. Sickness and in health.
All right.
He owns the Spafford Center, which traffics children to Jerusalem and the United Kingdom. Well, if I told you I had pictures of 2 American boys with a Hezbollah boy over in Jerusalem carrying AK-47s, and one's 7 and one's 11, and I know where family they came from here in America. What if I told you in 1983 he bought a company from William Casey's law firm? The DOD guy is going to start scribbling here when I mention names. I'm serious. William Casey. Who was William Casey? He was the head of the OSS before it became the CIA. He was our first CIA director, and then he ran the SEC.
Securities and Exchange Commission?
Yes. And helped
They're stacked deep.
helped set up our whole birth certificate fraud thing. He also started the Spafford Center under a different name back in the 30s, and he died in 1975. And in 1983, this attorney bought it from Casey's law firm. It's a corporation sole. Does anybody know what a corporation sole is? It's a corporation that started so old that it's grandfathered into under all laws. It's a powerful corporation. A corporation sole. It was owned by William Casey.
Wasn't Casey murdered? Or no?
I wish he was. Anyway, and he can take children out of New York City or any other county that he has one of his 17 agencies. He can show up at your house with a cop, kick in your door, his CPS agents take a kid, jump you through a bunch of parental hoops, terminate your parental rights through his own judges and his own guardian ad litems and and he's licensed by the state to do business. He's protected under the commerce laws. He's sanctioned by the state. When you run his name of his family services companies on Google, they come up higher than the actual state of New York's family services in the search engines.
Well, yeah.
So if you're going to turn somebody into CPS and you Google it, good chance you're turning into a guy who set up hundreds of pedophile companies.
Because they do protect each other.
Now, what do you think about that?
Imagine being able to build
Right.
anything just by thinking about
that's
it. Meet Base 44.
Aha,
What I
there we
want
go.
you to notice is look at the age. of these.
that's it with
That's
that.
it right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whenever
All
you
right.
want long videos played, just let me know, Beth, because I got the premium, so we won't have commercials.
Okay. Fabulous.
Yeah,
Excuse
same.
me. Let me be modern. Ads. Old folks say commercials.
Marshals. Shoot the Marshall.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
That's
mean,
funny,
I thought
but-
it was horrible, perfect timing, whatever you want to call it, to cue that, considering the conversation we were having.
Yes.
And I kind of started digging further, and I'm like just like 10th minute something. So my ex was molested as a child, and And so she her thing was to become an special victims unit prosecutor, because she wanted to make it her mission to fight against it. And so it's something that I've been diving into for a very long time. And I stumbled across this, and it's just disturbing, disgusting, and hard not to feel just gross about humanity when you see shit like this.
Law and Order, SVU.
Yep.
Like I said in the very beginning of all of this, I am all for the millstone. And I think that Disney and Nickelodeon and all these companies need to start being held accountable by the people. I don't know why, as a society, we're not pushing for it yet and demanding it. But then again, I mean, I think parenting has become so fucking lazy across the board. It's like that little girl. Did you see the little girl I showed yesterday, RLM?
I don't think
her
so,
name
no.
is Amelia Rose. She's got a whole YouTube channel with her mom and her dad.
Sounds familiar. Play it again though, if you don't.
I got one handy. Oops, not that. Let me close that. There's my StreamYard. I found it. I have so many tabs open. It's insane.
They're saying that the Grand Theft Auto 6 release, that's I think going to happen in November maybe or whatever this year. There's never any way to know. Is going to be the first video game that requires a government issued ID for you to play the game.
Huh.
The reason is, like someone was just saying there about parenting being lazy. If you guys knew about the Roblox stuff, like that's why I don't even do. That's why I don't even do shows anymore.
Yeah,
I did that one show about it.
I'm familiar with them.
I can't. I just can't. This is the problem. Any of the parents, like there was one that we watched, I think was on my show, and the parents are like, "Oh, help us find our kid that got abducted from Roblox." Blah 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 blah. Those parents should be in jail for neglect.
Agreed.
This is the problem. So,
whenever my son was in like middle school age, I completely banned it from every aspect of our home, internet, everything that I could fucking possibly do. I always said, no, that is not in this house.
I have 3 videos queued up. They're all shorts of this child, Amelia Rose. Again, there is an entire channel that the mother has put together and is running. And it's hard because I almost don't want to give any fucking attention to it whatsoever. But on the same note, it's like
you have to.
Do our daily dose of Amelia Rose.
So here we go. I'm going to do all 3 because they're short. So,
sir. Yeah. Did you say that my daughter is rude?
Yeah, I did. She gave me the finger.
Well, I wouldn't have done that if he wasn't being a slow asshole.
Are you serious, Amelia? Well, listen. Whether she gave you the finger or not, then maybe you should have gotten out of her way.
Yeah, I know. I'm old. I'm kind of slow.
Oh my god.
Oh, please, can I please interact with this cunt? See, this is what I talk. All you people are pussy ass little fucking bitches. Because what that old man should have said was, "Fuck you, you stupid cunt. Your little cunt daughter." It's all right. I'm going to get you a strike. I apologize.
Right.
Oh, I've missed you.
Oh man. No, I'm the motherfucker that will fight you and your fucking kid in Walmart. I'll go give a fuck. All you people need to start beating these people up. When people act like this in fucking public, put your fucking hands on them. You coward fucking pieces of shit. I fucking hate every fucking one of you for allowing this shit to fucking happen. Put your fucking hands on people, you fucking lowlifes.
Yep.
You'll be the one that goes to jail though.
Wait, see what happens in private.
Bring that shit, Chuck. I'll take the fucking jail over and we'll pull the fucking castle. All you people need to get off your fucking asses and start fighting back.
Well, you don't know if this was staged, though.
Then punch every fucking one of them in the face, including the old man.
Is this a stage?
Well, they have an entire channel. I mean, I've watched her break TVs with hammers just because they wouldn't like tell her that she knows better than them and shit. Like it's
I
weird.
showed you guys the fucking skit off of fucking Low Winter no True Detective. That's how I motherfucking roll. Your kid pulls that fucking shit with me, I'm gonna beat the living fuck out of you in front of that kid, and then tell the kid, if you ever pull any more fucking shit, and as soon as you turn 18, I'm gonna start doing this to you, motherfucker.
That's right,
Watch-
due diligent. Oh, Tith is back.
I've missed him.
Yeah,
Watch the next. Watch.
Can
Check
you guys
this
hear me?
one. Check this one out. This is it. The next two are at home, mind you.
I can show you a magic trick.
You're gonna show me a magic trick. I feel like this is gonna be another mess for me to clean up.
First of all, if my child ever told me to shut the fuck up, oh my God, they'd be done.
Man,
That's why Jesus made belts.
That's right.
What's the magic trick gonna be?
Clean this up.
Amelia? Eric! She just put relish and all this like garlic parm stuff in a bowl and said she's gonna show me a magic trick and lied.
Mind your own business.
Now the magic trick is to clean it up. Laugh. Laugh about this?
He's putting that kid up to do this shit.
I don't care. That's the guy in the background's fault for not walking in the room and beating that mother with a belt.
That's dad. That's dad. Watch this. This one's just as bad.
Down on those steps. Get off.
Why?
Get off.
I want to come in my house. All of this because I ordered me. That's my iPhone. I ordered it for me.
Why? I think I deserve nice things.
You did
What? Oh, fuck
You just
no.
got my new iPhone.
Yeah.
Because I didn't order you one?
No, you didn't.
You just got a new iPhone.
Oh, this is
I
fake.
another one. Why can't I have two?
Every time I do something for myself doesn't mean I have
That
to
don't
do
mean you don't
something
beat her with a belt for fucking putting this shit online and acting like it's real. Same response.
I'm gonna come in there and you're gonna be
No,
good.
you're not, because I'm gonna lock the door.
Insanity. They have an
Why
entire.
can't I have two? Little shit, you
I-
about ready to have
I'd
none.
imagine me calling my mom "fuck you" or "bitch." I would never,
No.
I'd never cross that. Never. in my
I'd be
fucking life.
toothless. I would have no
Oh,
teeth.
yeah.
Right?
I would, but the problem is that little kid was my mother. Get it?
Goodness, I never disrespected my grandmother, my loving grandmother. Thank goodness.
No.
Imagine when that little kid grows up and has a son, and then now you got me.
Yeah, you hear all of his Gen Xers saying,
Here's the thing.
yeah.
Some of the shorts, I see everybody being like, this has got to be obviously a skit. Look, even if it's staged,
Exactly.
a lot of what I have seen
That
over there,
still says a lot to let your child even speak that way.
Exactly.
and to do
You
the
know?
things that I've seen her do, and then on top of it, look at the child. She is obese.
Yeah.
All right. There's one where actually
It's
she like
obvious that child does run that house.
she got kicked off the school bus by the school bus driver because of her behavior. And the mom is like asking her questions about how this happened. And she's just cussing her mom out and saying the bus driver's a stupid asshole. And so is like just going off. And her mom's just like, now I have to drive her to school every day. Okay, even if it's fucking fake, this is completely unacceptable. And you can look at her and see it's not healthy in any. She's not healthy.
Right.
She's not.
No.
Do you think it's wrong that if a parent punches their own kid in the face, like especially if she's acting this way? Do you think?
Well, she's a bit small to punch in the face, but you know.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
How
too
much?
extreme.
How much you want to bet they're on food stamps, or at least EBT
Yeah,
or
they are.
something?
Mm,
Welfare, something. They're on something. They're on something.
Yeah.
Because that I
A
don't
lot
know.
of them
Did
are.
that look like a raggedy ass trailer?
Yeah, they're
I
probably
don't mean a
struggling.
decent, nice trailer. I'm talking about one of those raggedy ass ones in the fucking, cross the tracks, all that type of shit. Yeah, one of those.
Let me see.
Whoa.
I used to live in one of those, so I can vouch. Okay, I know.
By the way, there's not one. There's 2 channels for this child, 2. And the one, Amelia Daily TV, has 45.4 thousand subs.
Wow.
See, this is the problem. Is the only thing that stops people like me from fixing these problems is people like you guys that would go, "Oh, he went too far." You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, I think that this little girl will end up like beating the shit out of her own mom.
Yeah.
No, she's one of them bitches that's on the street and starts running her mouth, and then a dude knocks her the fuck out. That's what happens. We see it all the time.
Yeah, she's gonna end up getting hurt by her own.
Yeah,
peers.
you get away with that
Reality
shit
check,
only
is that
because
what
you
we
got
call
people
it?
that protect you.
That's not what we call reality check? Someone
Yeah,
has
but
to
then
do
who
that
gets
reality check.
the punishment?
The person that get the reality check.
The punishment goes to the guy who fucking reacted like a fucking normal human would react, right? Because I tell girls all the time, don't you fucking put your hands on men. Don't you fucking buck up to men. Because what's going to happen is you're going to fucking fuck around and find the fuck out.
My husband's over here sending me cute little mean short message things and over on Facebook Messenger right now. I'm like, look, I'm live. I can't watch this right now.
Oh, that's nice.
He's a goober.
Yeah, Abe, I'm okay. Why?
Still doing it. He's a turd.
Oh, lovey husband.
Yes.
It's amazing though, and for half a second you almost want to blame it on the fact of like you get all this shit now if you spank your kids and things like that, but this isn't even that has the smallest amount of bearing on some of these kids and how they act, how they're allowed to act.
Right.
Right. And have you guys seen the results of this with Bad Baddie?
How about the girl who was
let me look
like
it up.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Oh, that one.
Cash. Oh, yeah.
How about the girl who
I will.
I don't know who she. I mean, I know who she is, but I don't know her shit going on. Besides the little OL.
The girl who had
Rip
the pre-list on when she turned 18,
by the way.
and had like 1 million subscribers right away on OF. People were just waiting, and she's been on YouTube since she was a little girl.
Who was this?
Yeah, when she made over $1 million in the first 5 minutes or something, because she turned 18 that day.
Yeah, yeah.
Danielle Bergoli or Danielle Bergoli. Bergoli.
Exactly.
She was on
the mom
Dr.
was
Phil's.
supposed to that, but
Yeah.
it wasn't until she made millions. Then the mom is like, okay, everything is fine. Oh, okay. So now
Guys,
you're
it's
accepting that
bleeding.
your child is a bitch and she's a trash because she made millions.
Yep.
Fucked up.
Hello, my darling. Welcome.
Hello, happy Mother's Day to all your mothers. What's good, everybody?
What's up, Fifth?
What's up?
Oh, don't say that name, but what's going on, man?
How you doing, man? I'm sorry.
No, it's not for me. I just don't want her channel. I don't want nothing to happen to her shit saying that name.
I gotcha.
I feel so blessed. I've got some wonderful people showing up to panel tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming.
I hope you're okay, man.
Yeah, honestly, staying positive, man. A bunch of shit going on, man. My mom was in the hospital. She found out my mom needed to have a liver transplant, but she's too old to have a transplant. So they told her to make out her living will. Just, we staying focused, so we staying positive. We know how it goes.
I recently found out somebody that I know had to have a bunch of like lumps removed and stuff like that, and I'm just waiting for the results to come back, and I'm hoping that it's cancer. Fuck that asshole.
Damn, I didn't think he was gonna go that route with it.
I kind of expected it.
He's making me some dinner right now, so that's why at 10 o'clock I've got to dip off.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
And then we're going to go watch some Supernatural.
Aww.
Okay.
That's really nice.
I love it.
That's actually great.
That's what's up. So how's everybody doing, man?
we are doing. It's been a day.
Yeah.
We've been talking about parenting pretty much. And it started out with how, most women have that intuition to protect children. And we started off covering the cruise ship situation and looking at just how many people have been fucking arrested on the cruise ships. It's kind of scary.
Arrested? I didn't know people got arrested.
Yeah, people who work at Tootie, you give them the rundown.
What was that?
Give them the rundown about the cruise ships while I'm getting links out there.
I've actually got a little. You want to watch the short clip of it?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's do that news.
Grab
Let's
it
do
again.
the news again.
It's like 34 seconds. Just give me a moment.
Beth, I'm gonna drop off, babe, just because I
Okay.
want to like get some grub in me and relax a little before I go live.
Great.
Thank you so
Sounds
much.
wonderful. Thank you
for
so
having
much
me.
for coming, RLM. Everybody in the chat, I am dropping RLM's link. Please make sure you sub to this wonderful lady. Thank you for coming and
Happy Mother's Day. Love you
Have a
guys.
nice night, RLM.
Thank you, babe. But I'll be back on. I'll be back on at 12. So see you guys. I'll be watching from the bushes. Bye.
I'll hit you.
We can say the
All right,
bushes though.
let me pull up my screen share.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, you got it?
Got it.
Got it. Okay. And make sure it's up and let's go.
We have an update for you now on a story we told you about earlier this week about several cruise ship employees who were detained at the Embarcadero 2 weeks ago. Customs and Border Protection now says it was part of an ongoing child pornography operation. CBP says it interviewed 28 crew members from several ships. It found 27 of them were involved in some type of child porn activity. CBP canceled their visas and returned them to their countries. Some cruise ship passengers and migrants groups held a news conference this week demanding more answers as to why the crew members were detained right off the ships.
Mind you, we went looking and we found like hundreds of people have been, and they're all foreigners working on these cruise ships, have been indicted and sentenced in a lot of cases for CSAM that they're making on the cruise ships.
Get out of there.
It's fucked up.
Sorry. Cat.
Makes me never want to go on a fucking cruise.
Oh, the hantavirus didn't do it for you?
I hate cruises. I fucking hate them. My husband has to go every year with his job.
And that's where my fiance want to go for our honeymoon. I'm like, no, but yes, she want to go.
Because they're, I hate them.
Did you notice the island that they're debarking these people to?
Where?
Same island that 007's on. Tenerife.
Huh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy. I've never been on a cruise. What's going on, my guy Chuck? How's everything?
All right. What up, Billy?
You guys are what's up, man. I be watching sometimes. It's just that I gotta take care of my mom and all that. Got a lot going on, but
yes, sir.
I be watching y'all.
How's
But-
everything going with your YouTube case? Or are you allowed to talk about it?
Nah, I mean we can ask whatever we want, but that the only reason why I don't want that name said is because that name at the moment is still removed. So once they hear that name, I don't want it to register. I don't want something to happen to anybody else's platform. I mean, so I guess I'm on a punishment until I guess it's a year. Then when the year is done, I get to do what's called a pilot program and all that. I mean,
that's insane.
God, that's fucked up, man.
I just stay as positive as I
I'm
can.
sorry.
It is what it is. But look, I met you guys.
YouTube, motherfucker.
See, I don't get mad. This is why I don't get mad, right? If it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't have met none of y'all. Get what I mean? YouTube showed me a way that I can make a living legally and not worry about doing illegal stuff. It showed me that it's doable. I see people like Dusty. I'm like, oh, we can actually do this. You get what I mean? and I stay positive. It's all good. I ain't worried about it.
I specifically am mad at Google because I met you people.
You know, I actually got into it with some, not got into it, but me and somebody were actually like speaking about what we really thought it was. And somebody brought something to my attention that I didn't think about. So I used to have videos of the president saying that I was his son, that I was the #1 YouTuber, that he endorsed me, that he endorses you subscribing to my channel. And I had Elon Musk saying the same shit. And they were like, maybe that's what they looked at as the scam. Maybe that's what they felt like. Because, I mean, granted, it's an AI video, but if it's an AI that's looking at my channel, it probably doesn't realize that that's an AI video.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because everybody was like, you didn't scam nobody. You didn't mislead. You want that's the only thing. I was like, yo, maybe you're right. Nothing else made sense. You know?
Yep. Yes, sir.
So what you got, yo? Honestly, I'm gonna switch gears real quick. Cause I don't. It feels like every time I talk about that, I feel like the energy goes down.
Yeah,
Right?
we'll go back to
happy
So you guys. So I don't know if you guys gotta call it a certain name because of the YouTube, but the new code. We're just gonna call it the new code, right? So with the ship, you know that shit was on a what was that show with Mulder, with Scully and Mulder? That shit was on that show. It was on that show by name.
No way.
Simpsons. My bad.
Yes. I just finished watching the entire X-Files, and if you go back and you watch it, they were literally telling you what was happening, but they were putting it forth as fantasy, but it was happening right in front of your eyes.
Yep. Still is. Still is.
Yep.
Oh yes, aliens are real now. That was in
Bullshit.
the X-Files.
No, they're not.
I'm an alien.
How the government no, it's in the X-Files how it was the government denied, and then all of a sudden they're like, okay, yeah, it's real.
They released those UFO files, and they were absolutely just a fucking flop.
Yeah, it's a deterrent for look over here.
By the way,
What's
yeah, it's
going
a
over here?
distraction. The UFO files that got declassified are nothing more than a distraction. Real quick, gotta make an announcement. Donna, I got your video of Crack Baby at home when he's not working on the ranch. I'm going to need a dono to play that. We're gonna go with $10.
So this is the thing. I've done shows about all the stuff you guys are talking about over the last 7 years. This is the problem. I watch the dudes who come in and go, we're the whistleblowers about the aliens and the advanced alien tech that we recovered. And we're going to come to Congress and we're going to whistleblow about all this stuff that you don't know about. And then the government representatives try to go to the places where these are and they don't let them in. And then you never hear any more about it 3-4 years later. But the guys, the two different FBI agents that whistleblew legally from the FBI about the illegal campaign that the FBI had going after parents, going to school board meetings, calling them T-words, all that type of stuff. Those guys got fired. Those guys' lives got destroyed. So you're going to try to tell me aliens are real? No. Otherwise, they would destroy the agents' lives. That is put forth by the government. That's why those agents don't get fracked around. It's that simple. Right in front of our eyes. This happened just in the last 3-4 years. I watched it happen. I played the videos. So anytime if the agents don't get in trouble or unalived, like these 24 different special scientists that were doing the like advanced energy generation and all that type of stuff, and like all the like 24 of these people just disappeared. Now the FBI started an investigation. Oh, great. We'll get the guys that killed them to investigate how they got killed. Good idea. Great idea. You guys are fucking geniuses.
Well, that's the thing is we're under this delusion of control and like we have a say in the matter. We
They're
don't.
literally getting the FBI to investigate why 24 scientists died. But
Yeah.
they're the ones that fucking killed the scientists.
Exactly. It's all part of the same delusion.
Sorry for yelling.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
let's say
Hemp,
the
you're
Warren
fine. I've
Commission,
missed the
perhaps.
yelling. Sorry, Judy. What did you say?
I was like, to add to what Tith was talking about, the Warren Commission. Anyone, right?
Oh
Yeah.
my God. The Warren Commission, fucking RFK, MLK. Look, they still haven't released everything on those. But what they have released, it's obviously a fucking CIA.
But what about Daddy Trump's executive order? That was all supposed to be released by now. Come on now.
Yeah. They give us crumbs.
Fix it, Chuck.
I talk my dad and don't think I'm not gonna stick up for my pops, bro.
And Donna, what video you say got about me? Hell no.
Oh yeah. It's our little
Don't
Yo,
trust
start
her.
stuttering
at
now.
home.
Bev started stuttering. He pulled up, bro. He camped up and everything. He said, "Wait, what you got about me?"
No, I was listening the whole time while I had to go take care of what I had to go take care of.
And on a list,
Right
it's
now-
called a rumba.
I can't remember where it was, but there's actually a political organization that got registered last year, I believe it was, or earlier this year, that is actually the Peter File supporting party, and I think it's Germany, if I'm not mistaken. What you guys are all failing to understand is both sides are chomos, and the reason why they're doing what they're doing with the Epstein and all the different things that we're seeing happening is to try to normalize it. Do you understand that?
Yeah. Same thing with aliens. I wish you were here for that one. Same thing with aliens. Same thing with illnesses. They're absolutely just working on desensitizing us so that when the big thing comes, we're all like, we've heard this before. And then we sit there and we take the worst of it. And it takes out the undesirables because
As long
nobody
as they lube me up before they give me the worst of it.
everybody thinks it's a big nothing burger, and they teach us that it's all a big nothing burger, and then the big thing hits and we
Can you
wrongly judge it to be
Can you
that.
highlight out on a limb's
Donna.
last comment?
Who's
Out on a limb?
this one?
Yeah.
All right, and then I got a dono after this, so
Okay.
go for it.
Okay. My aunt was the JFK event. She told a very different story than that narrative. Was hers more along the lines of Jim Garrison's thoughts?
You know, I seen a video of somebody that he worked for Homeland Security, right? I did this video for my members only. Like 4 days later, my channel got wiped out, right? And
Who
the
are you
dude
talking about?
I forget his name, right? But he
Oswald?
shows the video. No, it's not him. He showed the
Okay, good,
video of
sorry.
the driver. It's the driver. He showed the video frame by frame, and you see the driver turn around. And and it's a video where he said that they scrubbed the internet. of
Yes,
this
I've
video.
seen that as well. Yep, no, I've seen it as well.
Yeah.
So
All
yeah,
right. Guys, before we get too further into this is for Miss Donna in Texas. She says this is our favorite crack baby go when he's all done working on the
I
ranch.
love the song, though. I love the song.
I'll grab your love, partner. And if you're by yourself, no worries. Just follow after me. Gonna do the two-step and cowboy boots. Grab a sweetheart.
Okay, this is magnificent.
That's that ooh doggy moment.
Oops. Alcohol abuse.
Crack baby clip. What's up?
Now take your left hand and put it on your side. Don't roll your shoulders. Do a slip and slide.
Nice.
Are you going to get nailed for the music, though?
I don't think so. It's already on YouTube, so it's like one of the challenges. Everybody does this.
Oh, okay.
I love it. I love it.
All right,
Thank you,
everybody.
Miss Donna in Texas. That was fun.
I don't like you,
And
Donna.
Thank you for all the Mother's
I
Day
told you, me and her, you
I
got
gotta
beef.
dip out. 10 o'clock, y'all.
Have a
Oh,
nice night,
have
Miss
a great
Tootie.
Mother's Day,
night.
Tootie.
Mwah.
Happy Mother's Day.
Love y'all.
Hey, Crack Baby, we love watching you shake it.
See you, Touch.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next dono that comes in, I still have the tribute to OG. And boy, it's a good one. It's a good one. So, back to the government giving us crumbs and desensitizing us so that when the big shit comes, we think it's a nothing burger.
You know who talks about that point of view, Beth? I don't know if you've ever heard of him. Stephen Greer. Ever heard of him?
No.
Stephen Greer. He worked
Yes.
at that. Yeah, he worked. Yo, I noticed
Yeah,
that a lot of
I
the
know
shit
you
that I
talking
be
about.
talking about. Ted be talking. He know a lot of the shit that I be talking about. But Stephen Greer, he who just said that? Who's that? Crack Baby? Is that your name? I don't want to be calling people out their name.
Yeah, no, that's his name.
Yes. Call me Crack Baby.
He likes it.
Yes. Turns me on.
I'm definitely not calling you that then. He said it turns him on. I'm not calling him that shit ever again, bro. Ever. What are we doing?
I'm playing.
He's
Go.
playing. He
I know, I'm just
actually has
messing
his
with
own
him.
ranch. He has his own
That's
little
what's
ranch
up.
that he's building
That's
up.
what's
Yep.
up. That's
Yeah, I'm
awesome.
trying to grow my own crack.
Yeah, this dude, all that is, remember, that's just a plant that's mixed
I know
a
what
certain
I'm
way. But yeah, now Stephen Greer, man, he talks about a lot of that shit. He talks about how even what we call UAPs, he talks about why they changed the name from UFO to UAP. He said they had to change the name because a lot of that stuff that you're seeing is American-made planes. That's not what you guys think it is. He was like, that's the reason. He can remember the language changed. They're not aliens no more. Now they're extraterrestrial. That word alien has a whole different definition now.
Yes.
All of this shit is crazy, man. It's like a psyop. That's what I like to call it, psyop.
It is. In fact, I've got an interesting short about psyops. Let me find it while you guys are.
One of the funniest things that I've seen recently, because I stopped watching Bill Maher 15 plus years ago, right? Recently, he flipped out on Jimmy Dore and a few other people because they were making fun of him because he said he didn't know what Project Mockingbird was and a few different things, MK Ultra. And he started screaming on his show, and I'm like, I can't believe I ever found this guy funny, but it was because I was young and stupid and I didn't really understand how things work. And he's screaming. The whole bit was Bill Maher explaining that he doesn't want to know what the Overton window is because the human brain has only a certain amount of capacity, and he refuses to know what the Overton window is. And I'm sitting here going, this is funny to people. I don't want to know shit. Don't do your own research. I don't want to know what things are. That's where we are now.
Yeah.
That's what my whole content is about. Because now I stream on. All right, hold on. I gotta present this
You need to put your links in the back chat for me so I can add them to my master key.
So
So
I
I
stream
can
on
follow.
Kick, Twitch. Yeah, so I stream on Kick, Twitch, Rumble, Facebook, and Instagram at the same time, right? And I stream on TikTok, but for something different. I do sports on TikTok. I was just streaming on TikTok just now, but I don't do those at the same time. I do the other 5 at the same time, right? But the other ones, I do that content to invoke people to actually do your own research. That's what we do that content. Sometimes me and the people will argue on purpose just to make you be like, hold up, these dudes can't be right. Just to make you do your own research and not just listen to what people tell you. You know what I mean? Because I'm a very big, like, if you go back in time, right? A lot of the shit that they told you that Alex Jones was crazy, right? But now 98% of that shit was factually true. It's just people weren't ready for that information.
Yeah, and when people have asked them, they said, how do you know these things? He said, because they fucking write it down and give it to you to tell you what they're gonna do, because it's called the gentleman's game. This is how they operate. It's an occult. And then they operate by consent. If you do not stop them after they've told you what they're going to do, you've consented to what they're doing. That's how this works.
Like
See, I
hell.
Go ahead.
No,
That's
like
it.
that's exactly like you don't have to. All you have to do is just get manipulated, and nobody would never fight back because everybody in America is pretty much so comfortable into the lifestyle that they have right now, to where if anything ever changed, that they'll feel like they have to find somebody to suck on eventually.
Yeah, because though I heard it the same way what 10 is saying, but in a different format. The way I heard it was the agreement they have is if they make us aware what they're gonna do to us, like they won't. It's not like a sin. It's not like bad because they told us. Like that's part of it. Like the way the Simpsons are set up and all of that. Like they gotta tell us before they do it, and then it's
Yeah.
not as bad. They don't get punished for
Predictive
their sins. When they
programming.
told us. Yeah, exactly.
All
Like,
right. Okay, I got a good one. Hang on. Let me get this pulled up. And Donna, you are so evil. I
yeah,
love
she
you.
is. Yeah, she is the evil one.
Oh, I love her.
I love her, but
Coming up. All right.
All right. Hang on.
it better not have to do with me. I swear, me and her gonna have to fight.
And thank you for all the well wishes from everybody while I've been away and I'm not back. But
He says he's not.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, and the number you gave me
He's not back while
didn't work
being
at
here.
all.
Use of archetypes because they're woven into our brains. Psyops simplify narratives by using archetypes like heroes and villains and saviors. Some examples are like portraying one leader as the sole solution or demonizing dissenters as the enemy. Deconstruct the story. Ask who are the characters and what roles are they playing. Simplistic, like good versus evil stories usually signal manipulation just about every time. So always seek nuance there. In the real world, you're going to see something like maybe a leader is repeatedly portrayed as a savior fighting something that's pure evil, and the narrative ignores their mistakes and oversimplifies the conflict.
This isn't the one
to
I was
prevent
looking
a lot of
for.
scrutiny.
It's a different one. He has a whole bunch of psyop stuff.
Yeah, but this guy is ex-CIA. You're gonna believe shit he says?
No, I never trust a spook.
He's ex-military, and the stuff that he actually he kind of points fingers at the 3-letter agencies and is like, this is what they're doing to fucking trick you. Pay attention. And that, yeah, I do pay attention to that.
See what got me on the radar with Alex Jones was I'm not gonna say it, right? But the very thing that he said on YouTube that got him kicked off the internet, right? That was in my state. And that location did not exist prior to that situation. That location did not exist prior to that situation. You know what I mean?
Actually, the problem with that is allegedly, gentlemen, is that's actually a CIA compound. That's why it didn't exist.
Right.
It's a closed, gated CIA community where only CIA agents live.
I never
Ain't
heard
that interesting?
That-
Yes. No. Look into it. Look into it.
because what I heard from that was a bunch of military families bought that land and then they tried to sell it and it couldn't sell. And then boom,
It's
all
CIA.
that crazy. Because when I drive on the high, because back then I used to be a driver, right? And I used to drive box trucks. I used to drive a 26-foot box truck with a lift gate. And over there by Danbury, because that's where that's around. Remember, I'm in Connecticut. It's a real small state. All the highway signs that had that city name or that town name, only that one sign was brand new. All the other signs were old and shitty except for that one. And I was like, well, I never heard of that. I didn't believe it. I thought it was like some bullshit. And I was like, where the hell? And everybody I grew up with was like, yo, y'all ever heard of this place? And nobody ever heard of that place, ever, until like the nuance came. Then we started seeing people, oh, I grew up there and this and that, but you never heard of nobody around that area ever in the 90s. But you heard of all the surrounding cities of there or the surrounding towns, but not that particular one. You know what I mean? And I know people are like, we got to talk vague about that. You can't say that because I'm not trying to damage nobody's channel. I'm not into that. I'm definitely not into that. You know what I mean? But I like you going live every day now, Beth. I like
But you guys have freedom of speech.
No, we do, but on the internet, there's rules to the regulations to the algorithms of the people that own the platforms.
That is
Oh,
one
you
of
mean the
those.
CIA?
Freedom of speech is just another one of those illusions where they tell us we have this. They try to use it to make us feel comfortable with things, but in all actuality, no, we don't have freedom of speech, not in the slightest fucking bit. It's a fairy tale, plain and simple. Apparently, shit. Sorry, chat, I wasn't paying attention. 10th man, Lawrence would like me to tell you that he's in love with Duck.
What's up, bro? Yeah, I know. I like crazy too.
Yeah. The drones. I was hoping in that UFO file they were going to address the recent drone activity back at the end of last year. You guys remember that shit?
No, this
Yes,
don't
I
give
already
us a
updated you
tip.
guys on that.
They
There
don't
was a
give us a tip.
there's a secret company that you're not allowed to know who they are that took a ownership of the drones over London, New Jersey, wherever they were, all those drones. And this is a secret American company that did it. They admitted to it, but you're not allowed to know who they are or anything about it, but they admitted to it. Just FYI. That's all you're allowed to know, everybody.
You gotta tell us pretty much.
Well, of course, though. They do that with everything. They throw us the crumbs and hope that it's enough to keep us busy while they're doing what they want to actually do, with us not paying attention. And yes, Lindsay, 10th is here. So what y'all got? Hi, Squatch. Sasquatch, you know you want to come up here. You're another one of you're always into the stuff.
If you get into that topic, and
Oh,
I'm pretty
Donna,
sure
kiss
Chuck will be
my
able to
ass.
time.
My bad. No,
Oh yeah, he threw me off. I'm like, I'm about to say what I say wrong.
No, you're good. You're good.
So
Go ahead.
if you get on that topic and Squash comes up here and Temp don't yell and Chuck chime in, yo, we'll go on for that shit for like 5 days nonstop. We could go on that for like 5 days nonstop. And I'm pretty sure Craig Baby, because I don't really know too much about him. I don't know who he is, but I'm pretty sure he got shit to chime in on that topic too. Look,
What's
what's
the topic?
going on, Sas?
The government giving us crumbs and shit to keep us on. You know, I live near a military place that kind of like what you're talking about. Okay, it was portrayed to the locals as, you know, it's just an army depot. It's no big deal. You know, it's an outpost, if you will. And then all of a sudden, the people who work there, the civilians that work there, started having severe health issues. And it turns out they were storing biological and chemical weapons at this place. And a few had broken open and leached into the ground. And I mean, we're talking, oh my God, the stuff that was going on, like the health issues were crazy. The women who got pregnant had severely deformed babies with all kinds of issues. Yeah, I'm not kidding. They ended up having to, they had to come clean about this is what happened. And they had to pay everybody's medical bills. They had to shut down the army depot and completely like quarantine it and seal it off for over a decade after they removed that. That's how we found out that it was what it was they had to remove all of the chemical weapons that they were storing there.
Yeah,
And
I just watched the guy. What was it? Was in New York, right?
yeah, it's in New York. As a matter of fact, we have white deer because of it there.
The representative was in a congressional meeting talking about this type of stuff during when the East Palestine, whatever we call it, with the train disaster. And he's like, hold on a second. We're supposed to believe anything you people are saying when my state is still dealing with this, and that's the government. And now how are we going to get any information from this company that's a private company? Well, we can't get the real information from the government. We have the right to access to that information. We're all fucked.
Yeah.
This is the reality that you all need to realize.
Yeah, nah, shit is crazy, but I just wrote the name of the city in the private chat so y'all can actually see the location that I was talking. You can actually type it in, but a lot of it's. I think it's a lot of it. I think a lot of it is.
And look at what else happened in that place more recently.
In Connecticut?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that because that location is only about maybe 40 minutes from where I'm at. Maybe because I'm in New Britain. I'm right next to Hartford. I mean, I'm in the middle of Connecticut, and that's right next to Danbury, which is past Waterbury, which is next to the New York State line, not the New York City line.
There. I've driven through there a whole bunch of times.
Yeah. But I was just giving Squash a little aware the type of time we're on. We're on that. Stephen Greer. We're on all kinds of C-piracies. Because it seems like some of y'all say certain words y'all don't care about, but I know how this algorithm shit kind of works. So there's certain words you just don't want the algorithm to hear. But if Beth don't care, then it's whatever. It's her channel. You know what I mean?
I don't think we're pushing things too badly, so I'm not that worried about it. And I just put in the back chat the Army Depot that I'm talking about. Where now it's actually kind of cool to look it up because we have albino deer on the depot property. They're really cool looking. It's the only
Do they
place.
look like Kenny?
Damn, Sasquatch. I hope everything is good.
I hope they look like Kenny.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'll find a picture real quick.
All right, so I might have to like suddenly dip out because my pops is being.
Talk to me real quick.
Yeah, where the fuck you been, 10th man?
Yeah.
No one cares about you.
Yeah, whatever, dickhead. Where the fuck you been?
You think that I don't watch you guys and see what you guys are doing anytime? Come on, man. I'm still here. I'm just not
I hope you're watching.
in good enough shape. I'm not in good enough shape to come up here often. I've literally, since I went on vacation, spent 95% of my time in bed.
I hope you get better, brother.
That's hot.
I am getting better. No, I thought after I fell on vacation that I had hurt myself really bad, and I thought that I was going to be in serious trouble. But I am getting better.
Really? Have you been watching the game?
Oh, you got fucked up? I didn't know that. Yo, I hope you get better, man.
No, I'm all right. I'm all right. You guys know I'm strong.
Oh wait, I gotta figure out how to.
Yeah, but praise to your pops, Sasquatch, man. I dig it, man. My mom's just going through some crazy shit too, man. So I dig it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna show it. I'll show you guys real quick. Here's the deer I'm talking about. That's literally what they look like.
That's not a natural albino.
No, it's not. It's because of the Army Depot where they had chemical weapons that leached into the ground. It's the only place.
Can I get an allegedly out of you?
It's the only place you
can. Yeah,
find.
Allegedly, your opinion. Say those two words. Allegedly, in your opinion, you'll be good.
Allegedly, in my opinion, what? Like this is a
no, fuck that. The government's always involved. It's their fault.
They literally had to freaking own up to it because of the health issues that happened to the people who were working at this depot. And literally, you can go right now, and like those deer are fenced in and protected. Like you're not allowed to kill them. They're behind very large fences. And
So take the allegedly and shove it, guys.
The one thing we could be sure of is that government knows about you. They know that we're all here. They know where I'm at.
Oh, they definitely know where
You
I'm at.
stateside now? You stateside now, Mike, or no?
What was that?
You stateside now or no?
I'm in Asia.
Oh, so you're not stateside yet. You're not back yet.
I'm
Okay, live it up, bro. Live it up out there. What time is it where you at?
I'm in Vietnam. It's actually 10:20. I haven't slept.
It's 10:20 in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're like 10 hours ahead.
Yeah, like
It's Monday over there?
Oh, 13? Yes, Monday already.
Oh, yeah, so you ahead, you're not backwards. Okay, that's what's up, bro. Live it up, man. I can't wait to get my passport and move around like that.
The Knicks, bro. The Knicks.
Yeah, that's what I was live streaming earlier, bro. I was doing no bullshit. I was live streaming the San Antonio game. That's what I was live streaming.
Oh shit, you're gonna have a passport, bro. Mike, y'all gonna be passport bros.
Come on.
San Antonio. You in Texas?
Shit, man, I be
had we have another Cash App in from Donna in Texas. And
thank you, Donna.
Thank you, Donna.
And it is a another video to play.
All right. I hope I don't gotta cover my eyes for this shit.
It's another short. I'm gonna play the most recent one that you sent, Donna. And hopefully that one's the one that you want. Got invited to the cookout, it says. So, Craig baby.
I knew it.
You look like you about to have fun at the cookout, according to Donna.
I knew she was targeting me.
Right now, I just need you to get real loose.
You
Yo,
are
that
right.
land behind them looks beautiful, yo.
And if you're by yourself, no worries. Just follow after me. Don't do the two-step and cowboy boots. We hard and spin out with you to pull down and get.
Are there raisins in the potato salad, bro?
Put it in there.
Look at you go.
To the left, to the right, to the right. To the left hand and put it on your side.
I ain't slipping and sliding. Oh shit! I'm doing enough for that outside.
Nice.
Oh.
Thank
Hey,
you.
yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yo,
don't
that
like me,
land
Donna.
behind him is beautiful, yo. I'm
I
in the
not
hood.
like
I'm
you,
seeing
Donna.
that shit.
Donna, I do not like you with a passion right now. Donna, right now, oh.
Yo, as many of y'all as y'all can, share that video out to your family and friends. That shit needs to go viral.
There is one more thing that I have to do, and that is 10th man.
I don't see anything there but a white guy.
As a welcome
you.
back, Chatter King is right. You need to see Dancing Dusty.
No, I didn't need to see that. No.
I hate you more just a little bit every time I come up here.
I hate you.
I just
back.
threw up on my mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mouth.
He loves those videos. There's 3 of them.
Who does?
Dusty.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't like Dusty anymore now.
He thinks it's hilarious.
Also, keep in mind, 10th, what do you do when somebody trolls you better than you control? You lean into it.
Control yourself for them. That's the Eminem
You lean
rule.
into
You
it.
do yeah, you do it for them, and you negate their very power. That's
You
why I
own it.
told you people don't really get me. Sasquatch was one of the first people that noticed that about me. And there's one person that learned that the hard way was what's this dude name? He'd be up here with his daughter. What's the white dude's name?
OTW.
No, I didn't know. I never seen his daughter. No, the other dude that be with
Ben
his daughter.
Thorpe. Ben Thorpe.
Yeah,
Ben
him.
Thorpe.
Fucking Ben
He
Thorpe.
called me.
Jeez.
Yeah, he called me the hard ER one day, and I laughed at him.
Oh
I
my
mean, literally, I
God.
laughed at him,
Hell
and I
no,
was
God,
like,
no.
"That's all you got to say?" And
No, he's called me
sat there
that.
with his-
You
You
ain't
remember, he
special.
sat there like this. Like he thought I was gonna go crazy. I just laughed at him, and then
Yeah.
that dude, the other Dominican kid, came up right behind him and started calling me a spick. That was just like, yo, that's the best y'all got. That's it. And then I had to remind the other kid. I was like, remember, B, you only 20 minutes away from me. I'll go to your hood right now. You know what I mean? And then after that, I never seen him again. But I was just like, that's it.
He got mad at me one time. Millie got mad at me one time because I told him.
I thought he was
that,
going to say, and little did he know, I'm Dominican. Thought he was going to flip it around.
Oh, now they know I'm Puerto Rican. Now they know. He already knew. Is that he kept talking crazy?
Sasquatch.
No,
Yeah,
I
he
thought
was
you were going to flip it around and go, little did he know, I am one. Go ahead.
Millie got mad at me one time because I can't remember how we ended up in this conversation, but we were talking about what would happen if we met each other, and I think it was like me and Dusty and Millie, and there was a handful of other people on the panel. And he was like, "So what would happen if I met you?" And I was like, "You probably robbed my ass just to start with." He's like, "Nah, man, nah.
I'm not even like
Oh no, man. Old reflexes are hard to break. Is all I'm saying.
Yo,
I might
it's
look like a
true.
dick.
That's the crazy part, because I'm like, yo, I'm not. How do you say it? And these are the topics that they want me to talk, and I don't really like. I'm not a. How do you say? I'm a get money person. I get money. You know what I mean? I don't take it. I get money.
I get what you're saying, bro. I know. I dig it. That's you see. You get mad at me again.
All eyes knows is this: is that Millie seems like the type of guy who you'd borrow $20 from, then he'd rob you for it, but you still owe him the $20.
You see what you just started, Sasquatch? I'm never gonna live this out.
No, dude, I think I was drunk, and I told him, I was like, "What would happen is you'd come over to shake my hand, and when you pulled your head out of the pocket, you wouldn't know it, but it'd have a pistol, and you'd be like, 'Hi, Sasquatch,' but what come out your mouth? Be break yourself."
Yeah,
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Like I said, I just look like a victim. I'm in the wrong neighborhood.
Oh,
and
this
shit.
panel has gotten racist.
I don't know what to say.
You're welcome.
I don't know.
How did it get racist?
When I'm around with Sasquatch, it'll do that because I know that. So, all right, check this out. When I first met Sasquatch, the community I was in, they were kept telling me that he's racist, that all of them are racist, and I'm like, how? They're showing me more love than any of y'all because I was in a gang sector, and I was like, yo, they're promoting my channel. Y'all never promoted my channel. What are you talking about? And then what he just said, you lean into it. So we started to lean into that shit. Word up, man. But now Sasquatch he ain't lying about that shit. And then we got into the crown, the Pope, and Sasquatch wanted to be some shit. I forgot because Dusty was gonna be the Pope.
Dusty
I got the jester. I got a jester hat
the
over
jester,
here. But
there it is. The
it's
jester.
so big it won't even fit on camera.
Dusty
I'll
is the Pope.
retarded as a motherfucker.
He's got a paddle and everything now.
He got a paddle.
I wood burned him a paddle, like a fraternity paddle.
Oh,
like I even inlaid silver in it and shit. Oh, it was such a
hold up.
pain.
That's a real thing. I thought that was just some movie shit.
Does it have like some holes in it?
Hang on, I'll get
So like when you clean it,
What y'all call fraternities around my neighborhood, those are called gangs.
I could be mistaken.
That was a pretty good mic drop, bro. Like,
Yeah, but the problem with that is though that those fraternities turn into the lawyers, so those are legal gangs.
Right.
Still a gang. The different type. They're in a different angle, but still a gang. The hell yeah.
You know the gang I hate the most? These motherfuckers run up and down the street starting all kinds of shit all the fucking time. And some cocksuckers have put blue lights on their fucking cars and they're all over the fucking place.
I told people that's the real gang. Those are the biggest gangs.
For real.
You know, I tried to stop a gang war at that angle, and I went to the West Coast in 2003. I was 23 years old, right? And you know, over here we dress differently. I didn't know over there everything. That's when I found out that
Everything represents a gang.
yeah, so
Everything.
over here it's not like that. So over there, I'm rocking red, white, and blue. One red and white Jordan, one blue and white Jordan. And they were like, they don't have Puerto Ricans over there. So I'm explaining it to them. I'm like, so check this out. You're telling me if you and this op are running from the cops, and the only way you can get away is by helping each other, you're not? They're like, hell no. I said, so you're gonna go to jail. Then they got to thinking. So because where I'm from, there's two gangs mainly. One is green and white, one is red and blue. They were like, what? I was like, yeah, money and the police. Because with a certain amount of money, people gonna do whatever you want done, and the police can do whatever they want, and they make up the rules as they go along. I was like, and they were like, what the hell? I was like, I'm just telling you what it is, bro.
All right, let me.
You got another video for us?
No, I got a picture of the paddle.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
Oh, so this is a real thing.
Yeah, it's a real fraternity paddle. And
I don't know why it looks like it
that's
should
all
have some
silver
holes
that
in
I
it.
inlaid into it.
That looked like something you spanked the shit out of somebody. That looked like a regular Puerto Rican disciplinary tool.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
Actually, in the '60s, they used to do that to kids when the
Hell,
parents will allow it.
60s.
Yeah,
60s,
Still
my
doing that in the
I don't
80s.
know. You guys were
in the mid 80s, brother.
Yeah, we've
mom-
we've
Yeah,
come
they
so
still doing
far
it in the
since
80s.
we've
My
come
mom
so
said they
far
used to have
since
those
those
in
days.
school.
We've come so far since those days. Now we just eat them. Apparently.
I
No.
want to say,
Yeah.
I'm probably the youngest person
Or
up
feed
here
them
in
to the
hell.
elites.
I got pals when I was in elementary school. So yeah.
Yeah, my mom said in Puerto Rico, the teachers used to have that all the time, and they go ham on you. And if you try to cry to your parents will beat the shit out of you after your teacher did.
My mom already knew. She was like, "Oh, I already know his bad ass did it, so just go ahead and punish him, and then once he get home, I'll take care of the rest."
Damn.
That's got to be some South shit. Like, are you older than me? Because over here, they don't have. I've never seen that in the school.
I said, "My mama."
Oh, I thought you said you. My bad.
No, my mama
now
did
that's
that to
crazy.
me.
Nah, that's crazy. I thought that was just like some movie shit. The fraternity paddles. I didn't think that was real.
What the
I
fuck?
thought that was some movie shit. I don't know nobody who's been in a fraternity, man.
I've seen that in the Marine Corps.
Oh, see, you went to the Marine Corps. I was in prison. I mean,
Marine
I
Corps
didn't
they
see-
had some power too.
All right, I got a funny one that was sent to me. I think it's funny. Where is it? Here we go. It's definitely cringe, though. Holy shit.
Debbie's got a 5 head. She got a 7 head. Like, how many 4 heads you gonna put together on a sandwich? Holy shit! I wonder what she thinks about the future.
Oh, Squatch, wait till you hear what she got to say, too.
The dark side of pretty privilege.
Pretty privilege can just be so hard and like draining sometimes because like whenever I go outside, people are always staring at me. Like they're like, who's this like beautiful, hot, like stunning human being? And I just have to pretend that I don't see them. Cause like I just have to go on with my day, but like they're constantly stopping me, being like, "Oh my god, like can I like take a picture with you?" And like, can I like
I can't even understand a fucking word she said.
And I'm just like,
She says she's hot, and everybody keeps staring at her.
Hold on. Here's the problem. You're not supposed to listen with your ears. You're supposed to listen with your mind.
Oh my god.
I'm just like,
That was so hard to get out.
I know.
I was trying to keep it down.
Hold it. You're doing
The dark
great.
side of pretty privilege.
Why they lie to that poor girl?
Holy shit.
That line. She has truly phenomenal head.
She does.
That don't make her pretty though. That just makes her a good head doctor.
She looked like a Klingon.
That's crazy because that is a saying in the ghetto. Every beautiful chick in the ghetto got a big forehead. That's literally what they
Are
say.
you saying that she's from the House of Mog?
Dude, she straight look like a Klingon with a clean forehead.
You say that like
no
it's a
wrinkles.
bad thing.
I've never seen a forehead that big before.
I've
Or
never
should
seen
I
a
say
smooth head
Martok? We all
Klingon.
know that the House of
Alien versus
Mog was
Predator.
dissolved. We know.
Alien vs Predator. Yes, I have.
Get
Oh,
out.
watch, you're here. I got another one. Hang on, I gotta.
She had that little. She had a little extra little
This
tongue that can
one
come out like.
fucking killed me. Is it the same one? I don't know if that's the right one. So
She
let's.
look like she can go like jump into like cloak mode.
She
This
look
chick
like she
killed me when
tell
I
you what you
found it.
thinking. Shit.
Come on, and add to stage. Anytime today. Let's volume up.
Get out of there.
This guy here, Chuck, you already want me to go?
No, I'm yelling at the cat.
Just joking with you.
Now he's got herpes.
Did you see the one where the kid brought one to school for show and tell?
No.
Yo, there's one where a
Is it a
kid got
rocket
one
ship?
that's what he thought it was, a rocket ship.
You have you have the
What
link
the-
for it?
No, I just seen it. I don't that type of shit. I don't save it, but now I know that that's the type of shit to save. I got you now. I didn't know.
Oh
that.
my god.
He got one at school, yo. It's like this fucking long, yo. Yo, oh my god, that shit is hilarious.
When I went through, when I went to go get my El Camino from Texas,
Was that all of it?
50 some odd year old woman, old white haired woman, right?
Mhm.
And she's got like the world's tiniest carry on bag and like
What's
this
up,
other
El
little
Camino?
weird fabric bag that was full of like stuff that she had picked up wherever she was at. It was like whatnots and little figurines. They're going through the whole TSA thing. And she gets there and it goes through the thing and they open it up and pull out, no shit, a 2.5 foot long dildo that had been folded in half in that tiny little fucking carry-on bag. And the guy reaches in and pulls it out and it like fully extends out and almost slapped him upside the head. And the chick that was next to him just started slapping his hand, trying to get him to put it down. And because he wasn't really paying attention. He was like looking over here and unzipped. It was like, whoop. And then she's like, pop, pop, pop. And he drops it and it bounces back into the little x-ray machine. and the whole
Is it
fucking
an
place.
airport?
Yeah, right in the middle of a fucking airport. And here's the thing. We're in the South, bro. Every single person that was there simply looked away. No one said a fucking word. Nothing other than them wrestling around to put it back in the bag. Fucking happened. They put it back in the bag, zipped it up, and put it. And she carried it on. And she never even looked up. She stared at her feet the whole time and just waited for it to be over.
That's all you can do.
Dude, I was crying. Me and my brother had a field day with that shit once we got on the plane. Because she went to a different plane. Like I checked 3 times, make sure she wasn't on that plane before I opened my damn mouth. Oh, dude, I met one of the weirdest kids ever on that plane. So we were on our way. We had a layover somewhere. I can't remember where the layover was. We had to stop for like refueling and stuff. And when we stopped, a group of Special Olympics people got on. And so they were like, you know, all fucked up. But my point is, there was this one guy, blind as a bat, and he's walking along, and he like they roll some kids in, and some other kids are led to a certain group of seats, and then this like 17, 18-year-old kid comes in, and he moves a little funny and is constantly doing this. Right? but he's walking around without a cane and blind as a freaking bat. And he doesn't run into anything or step on anything, and says, and just like walking along, he sniffs each person as he goes by. He leans over them. And I didn't realize this at the time, but he like leaned over and he leaned over to the next, and leaned over this way, walked to the back, turned around and came back and sat down in the seat next to me and says, "Hi, you smell more interesting than anyone else on the plane." I said, "Yeah, I probably smell like rum and weed." He's like, "Yep." and we sat there and talked for about 4 minutes when he's mid-sentence talking to us, and an all-girls rugby team gets on.
Oh, Lord.
17, 18-year-old girls, all of them fit as a fiddle and in the prime of their life. And the whole plane goes dead silent while these ladies walk all the way to the back and take their seats. Homeboy's sitting there talking to us, he's blind, had no idea anybody. He's sitting there. And, there's like 3 or 4 5s. There's a handful of 6s. There's 2 7s and a 10. And he, when the first 7 walked by, he twitched and turned and looked back like he was looking at something and went, he's like, "I smell beautiful," and went to stand up and then twitched again and looked straight at the 10 and went, "Hold up," and stepped out in the aisle and said, "Excuse me, I can't see. Can you lead me to the back of the plane?" And she said, "Okay," and walked him all the way back there, sat him down right in the middle of all them girls, and he was their favorite pet for the rest of that flight. And my brother starts bumping me. He says, "How the fuck did he know, dude?" And there's a chick sitting in front of us. She turns around. She's their what do you call it, nurse or whatever. She's their travel companion. Chaperone, yeah, sure. She turns around and says, "Oh, you can't take him anywhere. He will find the most beautiful woman in the room and go sit next to her. Blind as a bat, I have no idea how he hears how beautiful they are." And I'm like, "It's him clicking." And she's like, "What?" I said, "He's clicking. He can see with sound. He has to be able to. There is no other explanation."
He can smell it.
I'll buy that too. That was there were some pheromones that work on that plane. I'll tell you that much.
I gotta interrupt real quick. Donna has come through for us again. I have the rocket ship video. However, I'm gonna grift for it. I want $15 and we can play it. I don't care if y'all split it. I don't care how you do it. There's my links. We have the video and you want to see it. But as bad as Millie was laughing, I'm sure this is going to be a good one. Now you can go back to talking about, dude.
This is gonna get crazy, Beth. This is this is the route you're gonna be going. This shit is between this live and I got Sasquatch texting me. This shit is gonna get crazy. I promise you.
Oh my god. This looks freaking hilarious, yo. I want to play it.
No, hold out. Wait for that donation. It'll come. Trust me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm absolutely waiting.
I'm feeling a little bit. Oh my God, what's happening? I'm feeling the spirit coming on. I'm saying you need to dig deep. You need to dig deep down into your pocket. I want the pennies out of your loafers. I want you to give the cheese. Don't laugh. You ruined it.
Keep your eyes closed. Keep going.
You got to dig deep down in your pocketbook. You got to dig deep down in your soul. We're going to go to the mountaintop and we're going to take the pennies out of your loafers. We're going to take the change out of your couch. Jesus Christ, I can't talk tonight.
You got it, homie.
He look like he'll take you.
Tell them what they're going to get for their money, Squatch. Tell them.
I have no idea what it is, bro. It's some kid playing with a dildo. I'm not even sure how that's going to play on YouTube. It'll probably get a ton of views.
It's already on YouTube, so let's fucking go.
That ain't no safety valve, baby. I've been took down on a bunch of occasions for some shit I played off YouTube.
It looks hilarious. It looks absolutely hilarious.
So what was hilarious with that too is how whenever you this because Sasquatch does this to people, right? But whenever you do it to him, he does that shit. He'll freeze up. He'll get nervous. Yeah, I've seen Sasquatch before we go live. He gets hella nervous. He be on shifty. That's why I said put him up there by himself because he will do that shit to you when you don't know. Now you know how that shit feels, Squash.
I know
That's that
exactly
guy.
how it feels. I know exactly what I'm doing, bro.
That's the guy.
Usually
man.
I trigger better, but I've already been live for like 5 hours already, so
Yep. Me too.
you can kind of hear it in my voice too.
Me too. And the School of Dusty will be giving me some good grades coming up.
Yeah, that's Grift College over there, bro. Grifting 101.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I told him he's gonna have to charge for grifting 102. I mean,
Yeah, I don't see
naturally,
why not.
right?
Yeah, you can make that a course. Honestly, you can literally make that a course because I told you, he told me a couple of things and I implemented everything immediately. And everything he told me to do worked like the very next day. No, not
Yeah,
the
but
next day, my very
YouTube's
next live.
dying.
What you mean?
This crunch we're about to feel in the economy is going to play havoc.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna have to depend on something
So
besides just
YouTube did some stuff back a couple of years ago that convinced me that
2019.
maybe, yeah, there's some point where it convinced me that YouTube was rifling through its own couch to find change. It was like it was firing people that don't make anything. You know what I mean? It was around the time they stopped using humans to go over reports and stuff, and it all went AI. That's rifling through your own couch for change, dude. They're broke. They were broke then. God
Yeah,
knows what it
10th
looks
man's
like now.
right. That was 2019.
Stop it. Get some help.
Or you missed the argument earlier about whether or not mental health is a real thing.
I don't think I did. I was having the same conversation on my channel, probably about the same time, if I had to guess. Me and Barney got into it, not got into it, but we were talking about the whole mental health thing.
Yeah, but
First
he's
of
a
all,
lefty.
Talking about Midnight Barney?
Yeah, Barnosphere. He changed the name of his channel.
Oh, that's what's up, man. So what happened? What was the result?
He got spanked too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, mental health is an issue, right? I mean, it's not a coincidence that we had asylums all over the nation and then shut them down, and now we have the Democrat Party. I think this is fairly self-evident.
Yeah, and now look at where we're at without them.
Actually, I got a video about that. You want to see it?
Yeah. Sure.
And I'm not going to charge for it either because I love you.
Oh, I love you.
I love each and every one of you like a brother and a sister. But if you get in any trouble tonight, I'll run every goddamn one of y'all off this mountain.
See, the one you're bringing
During
something.
the 5
Shut up, we ain't gonna do shit.
Where is it? You're bringing something intelligent. I'm grifting for the funny.
Yeah. I don't know how intelligent this is, but it's fucking hilarious.
Old Mortal Kombat trainer looking at.
All right. So we asked AI.
Am I tripping? Do y'all hear that shit?
Yeah, that's
That
correct,
baby
baby.
just said he was a trans.
He's having a moment.
He just said
We
he's
asked AI
trans.
Hold on one second. We asked AI to simulate what it would be like if the U.S. had no Republicans. You ready?
Let's go.
I seen this shit.
It ends up, when you do communism right, it works perfectly and everyone loves it.
And it only took 200 million starving to get here.
That's less than half as many as we thought.
There has been another terrorist attack with 33 dead. The American government has decided not to do anything about it since we probably deserved it.
It sure is great that abortion is now free and available for everyone everywhere.
Yeah, but it's too bad that there aren't any babies to abort since we outlawed being a heterosexual.
Murdering those families was wrong, but you're an immigrant and you probably just didn't know any better. Plus, we shut down all prisons. You're free to go.
Wow.
This is wrong. You need to lock them up.
How dare you question our compassion? Execute that man immediately. I found more letters we need to add to the acronym.
It's already so large, it's off the rotation of the Earth. If we add any more letters, we'll die.
Then we die. Everyone just stay in line and walk through the scanner. It's going to check how dark your skin is to see how many benefits you get.
Oh my God.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother.
The U.S. has run out of money.
Can't we just
That was straight up Ike in that line, bro.
Oh my God.
murder more billionaires and confiscate their wealth?
There are no more left. I'm afraid someone in our country is actually going to have to get a job and work.
But just so you know that I'm not
Did
one-sided.
you see the other one? With the no Democrats?
We also asked what it would be like if there were no Democrats.
World peace has been declared, with peace treaties signed with the 8 countries left that America hasn't obliterated.
San Francisco sure is clean and vagrant free.
That's because all the homeless people had to get jobs or starve to death.
Look, a rainbow! Wow! It's the symbol of God's promise to Noah and absolutely nothing else.
What a great fully automatic rifle you got without needing a permit.
Only problem is there are no criminals to shoot.
Yeah.
How much will the surgery cost?
Just $20, and you can get it right away thanks to our capitalistic healthcare system.
I have no money. Can I get health care?
Of course not.
It's kind of boring how no one has ever shot at me.
Do you have any movies with smut or weird stuff in them?
Not since Hollywood caught fire and we just let it burn. We have sappy Christian movies,
Pause
though.
real quick.
Are they any good?
Sorry. We have exiled back, and you know the drill.
Sorry, I lagged out.
Okay, no problem,
Yeah,
babe.
that's me.
Not since we Hollywood caught fire, we just let it burn.
You can go ahead whenever.
You know, it was funny that when the Palisades fire came down, they were able to put it out before it got to Beverly Hills. Interesting, huh?
Very.
Very. Yeah.
Go figure.
No.
You're welcome. I don't apologize.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
But we need to ask AI about us. We need to do some asylum questions. Like, if we still had asylums, what would they look like today? You know? And
I've already told you.
To them?
I've already told you. We'd have moderate liberals, and all of the hardcore progressives would be in the fucking asylums. They are all on SSRIs. All of them.
I understand, but I want to see what the treatment would be like since humans have evolved to the point that we have.
Evolved.
It's
That's funny.
Yes, I know. It was meant to be funny.
You know what? I can say one thing about SSRIs. I somewhat take them lower levels. I don't like them because I don't feel no real change. I'm like, there's no real point in me taking them if I feel no real change. I'm like, so I'm probably about to stop taking those because of the fact that it was only one out of like multiple. But I'm like, if there's no effect to where it's going to help me improve my life a little bit better, then why even take them?
And that's the thing, right? They're meant to be a temporary. I was on Lexapro at one point for a little bit, and that actually helped quite a bit. But you don't want to be on them for long. You really, really don't. It's
And they get, I guess because the VA, they always try to do the lowest level, and so I really didn't have to go through the whole. If it was the worst case scenario with taking the pills, and so for me, it was just I'm like, yeah, I'm with those, I'm done.
You should see if they'll let you do the micro dosing of psilocybin. The mushroom.
In Texas, yeah, maybe that might help.
Yeah,
well, trust me, I know that will help, but for their level, yeah.
see if they'll let you do it. Just be like, look, this isn't working. I don't like the way it makes me feel. I want to try this. I've read and seriously, like, Google it up, find some good supporting evidence, and take it with you to the doctor. And be like, this is what I found. I want to
under
try
the
it.
VA, that won't work.
Yeah, well, I
If it's
said
not,
they're pretty tight on what they will and won't allow. I mean, the microdosing has just became very
Great problem
slightly
to have,
legal
Splash.
within like the last few months. So it's not like it's been just something that's always been just something you can always bring up straight to the table when it comes to that.
Your mic is really wonky.
Can't hear now.
no, that Prozac is kicked in. That's all.
Talk
So-
again.
Back when I was just before I came out of high school, I got prescribed, I don't remember what it was, some SSRIs of some sort, like, I don't know, like a Zoloft or some fucking shit. I remember it had a really weird name. And they gave me the first one, and I took them for like a week. And I told the guy, I was like, nah, dude, like, that's not it. I don't know what we're going for, but whatever we're going for, that's not the answer, right? And he's like, why? I said, well, it makes my teeth chatter, like, constantly. And I can't sleep because my teeth are fucking just constantly. It makes me feel like I have to yawn. And he swapped it to something else. And then about halfway through the week, he swapped it again. And by the third round of whatever the hell he had me on, when I was having some issues, I freaked out on somebody at school for no explicable reason because I was on some weird drugs, right? And I got my parents took me to the fucking doctor, and he's like, "Can you explain to me exactly how you feel?" I said, "I want to murder every single person that I encounter out of sheer stupidity. I want to improve the gene population by killing all the dumb folks." And he sat there for a second and said, "Okay, we're gonna stop taking those, and let's get you some Klonopin." And I went home and slept for like a week. Like my mom tried to wake me up because they gave me like the little punch pack, like the little 7-day trial pack thing. And I was supposed, when I got home, I was supposed to take one, and then I was supposed to take another one the next morning when I woke up. And I took the next one. I took the one before I went to bed, slept like a fucking dead, bro. I woke up the next morning and took the one I was supposed to take the next morning, and I'll never forget it. I ate, drank, took a Klonopin, sat down in the chair waiting for the bus, and woke up at noon.
That Klonopin is fucking brutal, dude.
Like, I straight lost 12 hours. Just like, gone. And my mom was like, she gets home around 1, and I woke up because my alarm on my watch went off to tell me to take my next dose. And I got up and I took my next dose, and I called my mom, and I was like, I missed the bus. She was like, why? I said, I fell asleep. She was like, you were awake when I left. I said, I know. I don't get it. I fell asleep. And she was like, okay, well, we'll talk to the doctor tomorrow. And I was like, okay. And I hung up, and then she woke me up when she came in. I was still sitting in that goddamn chair. I had not moved.
Sounds about right for Klonopin.
Oh, and Spin City was wrong earlier. TDS is not in the DSM.
What isn't?
Trump derangement syndrome is not a real diagnosis.
Wait, just give it time, man. It takes a while to define these things and have a static like representation. We need what's called a case study before it's actually identified.
Right.
An individual.
I think they need a couple of them, right? Not just one.
Well, there'll be a bunch. There'll be several, but you have to have one that is like it's kind of like a particular dog breed that has all these characteristics. There'll be this one case that has all the characteristics associated with the mental condition. And then you can have borderline effects from it, from all, how all the other cases work out. But there'll be this one that's like, these are the symptoms of Trump derangement syndrome.
Gotcha.
if it's not a real thing, I'm going to need a fucking explanation.
It'll be over with in about 3 years.
I remember I had to make somebody explain that shit to me. So what the fuck is a TD? Well, I was like, what is they talking about? And then somebody had to literally explain that shit. I was like, oh, is that why the minute you say his name, people go berserk like that?
Yes.
You got it.
I was like, I don't understand. And
There's some
and then
people-
Sasquatch. Go.
Yeah. Some people, you don't even have to say his name. They just have to have a microphone in front of them. That is it. That is it, bro. And a lot of these people are like these AI hawkers. They don't actually think for themselves anymore. When someone asks them a question, they ask AI.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy because like I told you, like I'm in a Democratic state. My whole state's always been Democrat, right? But in real time, like I told you, Sasquatch, in my hood, they don't talk politics at all. Mind you, you know the tax collector in my hood, she got fired just like last month. No, allegedly she got fired because she was investigated for what she was doing with the tax money. They're about to put her in jail. You know what I mean? And they don't talk about none of this stuff in my hood. They don't remember messing with you guys is how I found, because I was like, well, hold on. If y'all hate Trump so much, right? And I get it, you don't gotta like anybody, but how is it that you're able to protest 7 days a week every day? Do y'all not got a job? And then people had to put me on, so people get paid to do that shit. I didn't know about it. Where I'm from is just straight ghetto. I didn't know about any of that shit. So when people, I'm like, yo, bro, like, what? How is it that you say somebody's name and you just get active like that? Do you even know this dude personally? Like, what? This shit just don't make sense to me. My bad.
One of the reasons I prefer Trump over virtually any other candidate that I've come across so far, I don't know anyone who has been directly affected by any presidential candidate of the past dozen years. But I do know a couple of people who have been affected directly by Trump. I know a guy who made donuts. He had in a little cart that he'd take out to places in Savannah, and he had a little home kitchen place that had like a side window walk up thing, and he makes the best fucking donuts ever. And apparently, at some point in time in like the mid 2000s, Trump came by and ate a donut, right? And a few weeks later, he gets a phone call from somebody purporting to be from like real estate or whatever, and was like, hey, we want to finance you to start up a actual restaurant or something. What would you like to do? And he didn't believe them, and they sent a lawyer to his house and was like, look, you've got a $20,000 loan to expand your business. And he's like, okay, fine. He went through, checked everything, took it to his lawyer. It all checked out. So he signed it. He gets the money. And now he's got little spots all over the East Coast where he's or did up until a couple of years ago. He sold it, made a buku money. But here's the thing. The agreement was that he paid the $20,000 plus interest, which would be like right around $29,000 total after like 7 years or something like that. He showed up after 4 years and tried to pay the man, and they turned around and gave it back. They closed the books and then put it back in his account, because if you're going to do good business, continue doing good business, right? That was the explanation he was given. And I know another guy who did a similar kind of thing happened with some like weird boutique wig locations. He had a couple of like kind of strange places to put weave stores. Was like right next to vape shops and stuff like that. And apparently, for whatever reason, somebody associated with Trump noticed that he was making more than average money, and they came in, dropped him a loan, and he picked up 5 dozen other locations. You know, it's kind of the same story. It took him 6 years to pay it back, and they put the money right back in his account and told him if he was going to do good business, you know. I don't know how any of that works or why anybody would do that stuff, but both of them told me that it was either ancillarily or directly associated with Trump. And I have no reason to doubt them. And I've never heard a story like that about any other candidate anywhere.
Yeah, because even when I was doing the whole Trump content, when I was doing that, it took a minute for the chat to go up. But once the chat went up, I noticed that like a good 80 to 90% of the new people, like people outside of the community that were pulling up, they were all business owners. That's what they were. They were supporting what I was doing. I was like, oh, it's not my bad guy. I said we got something on the screen. Let me shut up.
I'm not entirely sure. I was told to pull this up. Josh, you want to talk? What is this?
He was asking about TDS.
Oh,
Yeah, there
Trump
was actually a
derangement
lawmaker.
syndrome. Research Act of 2025. So
This
it's
is-
been described as a behavioral or psychological phenomena involving intense emotion or cognitive reactions to Donald J. Trump, his actions, or his public presence, with early documented references emerging during his 2016 campaign. And then it goes through, talks about the attempts on his life.
Recurrent selective media reporting from media outlets emphasizing aspects of DJT's actions or statements while omitting broader context has been alleged to contribute to TDS by intensifying polarized public reactions and deepening societal divisions.
Where are you? Where were you just reading from?
That was number 3. Number 4 is frequent amplification of unverified or anonymously sourced claims about Trump conducted has further fueled TDS, driving significant public outrage and contributing to the heightened emotional responses among individuals and groups.
Then there's the 2 confirmed assassination attempts. Understanding TDS may contribute to broader insights into political polarization, media influence, and psychological responses to public figures with implications for public health and social cohesion. The National Institute of Health, through its existing programs, is well positioned to study the psychological and social factors underlying TDS, including its origins, media influences, and potential links to extreme behaviors to inform the public health strategies. And then research. Holy shit. So, I guess this is a thing.
Yeah, this is effectively a bill. I don't know what the status is, but effectively, it's a bill proposed to obtain or utilize tax money for research.
It seems to be requesting that the WHO take it on.
Efforts to identify the initial emergence or earliest documented cases, commonly referred to patient 0 or index cases of TDS, including historical and social analysis to trace the onset of TDS.
That's what I was saying, the index cases.
Yeah.
It usually comes down, like it says, to a patient zero that has all of the bona fide symptoms of a given condition. Sometimes it comes to a card deck of cases where there's like 8 or 10 of them, but they all share most of their symptoms, but they have like a lot of overlap and a few outliers.
Yeah. Huh. Investigation.
This is what threw me off. Is that back in the day, everybody used to love him. Everybody used to love Elon Musk. The minute they try to help America, they became America's number one and 2 hated people in the world. The minute they said, you know what, we're gonna help America, that's it. And forget it. That was like the worst thing ever. My bad. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm gonna put the link for this bill in the chat for everybody.
I wouldn't say Elon Musk is like the go hell saint. Let's get down on our knees and praise to him. Like, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
I do got to say this much. taking out USAID really threw a loop into that whole NGO process that was taking place. Like, I'm sure they're reshuffling, restructuring, and rearranging all of that stuff as we speak, but something serious happened when that happened. And that money stopped flowing.
No, like I'm not gonna say that I fully disagree with what he did because he did help a lot. But it's just you can still like something that somebody do but still disagree with maybe where they might be wanting to head us towards. And towards me, and that's how I feel.
Why are you not
So
loading?
you don't like his intention? Maybe that's his camera service.
It might be.
I mean, I might not want to sit down and have a drink with Trump or hang out with him or Elon Musk or but at the same time, that doesn't mean that I can't agree with some of his perspectives.
Well, that's why I said that I agree with some things that Elon Musk does, but I don't agree with everything.
I can't even actually disagree with the whole Iran situation on its surface. I might disagree with some of the way the way this happened, right? But there might be stuff behind the scenes that I don't know about that forced things to happen this way that I just can't understand because I don't know enough about it. But at the same time, it does feel like the entry into another forever war, and it does not feel like anybody has an exit strategy for this, right? Decapitating the regime did not have the results that I think was expected as quick as it was expected. So where are we at now? Now what?
So I think the expectation was for someone or other people to take the helm. Not who actually took the helm, because then people are afraid over there. They're afraid. And everybody, well, this is what I don't engage. When people be like, oh, Trump said no new wars, I'd be like, okay, I guess you don't know shit because these people have been beefing with us since like the 60s. So that means this is not a new war. I mean, then when I start showing them shit, then they get quiet.
Do you know what it looked like in the 60s before they started beefing with us? It was damn near a fucking utopia. That place was what was it called? The Riviera of the Middle East. It was Candyland.
That's around what, the 60s and 70s?
Yeah, the
60s and 60s. And then what was it, the Shah? Yeah, when the Shah came in.
Yeah, it was like 50s to 70s. 79,
yeah, the Shah was known. The Shah was known to have a party every year where dignitaries from all over the world, plus elites, rich people, and stuff like that. And it was like the to-do scene for anybody that was anybody to go there. Every year they'd have it, basically like a gigantic block party. It just so happened to have been there, and he hosted it every year.
They had waterfront walks, women in bikinis, women had cars and jobs, and it was everything that you just cannot possibly imagine happening in Iran today. There were women reporters. It was, like I said, it was fucking Candyland. It was a utopia for a short period.
Yeah.
And then that transition took over, and the next thing you know, there's, what was it, 200 million dead in the streets? Something like, not really. Shit. It was like, it was like 20,000, something like that. But it's fucking big numbers, bro. For
20,000, bro, that's a lot.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was something like that. But basically, when they took over, there was a resistance that rose up and tried to stop the caliphate from happening, and they just got Night of the Long Knives, bro.
Yeah, and that's what these people. That's what I try to explain that to people. I'm like, that the very location you're speaking up for, if you go over there, they're gonna unalive you.
Oh, bud.
What is that?
I try to tell people.
Spin.
I don't know what that.
Spin.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to come up there.
He's on somebody else's panel right now.
No,
that's what this is. Don't lie to me.
No,
he said, "Don't lie to me." He came like, real quick, don't lie to me. He said, "No, I'm not." It's Sasquatch. Real quick, don't lie to me. Real quick.
I've had kids before, bro. I know how this works.
Yo, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's what you say to a kid.
In
Don't
the
lie to
corner,
me.
you can't see what they doing. It's like, why you being bad? I'm not being bad. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, they're not being bad until they get caught. Now, once they get caught, now they're crying. Now they're trying to get out of the punishment. You like, nah. And that's what some of this shit reminds me. Like, I've had certain friends that they want to get into politics, right? And they'd be like, yo, how did you become a Trump supporter? I'd be like, honestly, they'd be like, yes, like, this shit happened on YouTube in real time. They were like, what? I was like, in real time. I started out with Bernie Sanders. I started out screen sharing Bernie Sanders. And the shit he was saying just didn't make sense to me. They were like, what you mean? I was like, on the surface, it sounds great. I was like, I'm almost 50 years old, right? So free healthcare sounds fucking awesome. Free schooling, that sounds great, bro. I go back to school right now, right? They're like, yeah, so what's the problem? I was like, all right, so let's say you're the teacher, how are you getting paid? If you're the doctor, how are you getting paid? If you're the doctor, who's teaching you? How are you getting, where's all this extra money coming from? It sounds like more taxes. He wants the public to pay for elections. Do you even know what that means? Right. They were like, what you mean? I was like, he's literally, and then I showed them. I'm like, look, this is what he's saying. They're like, okay. So then I asked my audience, I was like, so you're telling me that these are Democrats, right? He's like, yeah, okay, so the Republicans are the total opposite? They were like, yeah, it's like, so hold up. If he wants tax increase, are you saying that Donald Trump wants to remove our taxes? Get out of here. Stop playing. And just so happened, Donald Trump has just started a speech. And I was like, what the fuck is this? So, and he's literally talking about removing taxes. I was like, yo, this has got to be like a Simpsons show. Get out of here. This ain't real. And yo, and I'm smoking blunts on camera trying to process this information in real time. And I'm like, get out of here. 2 days later, I made the background. 2 days later, I made the background. And they were like, what? I was like, that's why my audience identified with me like that, because they seen it happen in front of their face. It wasn't no front, because I was asking questions the whole way. Even now, Sasquatches, I don't know everything, but I will screen share that shit and react to what he's saying. No opinions. I'm not going by what somebody else is telling me. I'm going to go by what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. I know Beth want to wrap this shit up. Beth like, yo, these dudes got to shut up, yo.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm just letting you guys chit chat. I am going to start shutting it down, though. I'm tired. I'm not getting more donos. Y'all are going to have to wait and maybe see the rocket ship tomorrow.
The rocket ship.
It looks hilarious, dude. Holy crap. Thank you so much for bringing that up. And a huge thank you to Donna for finding it. Because that shit is just too fucking fun.
You know where you'll find a lot of videos at, honestly. And I was and I don't want to give up the game, but I don't care. I'm not a hater. Right?
Put it in the back chat.
No, I don't care, because this is how I look at it. I like the race to be even. So when I beat you, I don't want to hear no crying about it, because we could do. That's how I grew up. We could have the same product on the corner, but I'm still gonna get more because I know what I'm doing, right? So if you go on IG, you will find a bunch of these videos on IG. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I believe it.
And the way IG is set up, you can even screen share your thread and just go down the thread while you're live and just be like, because remember, you can set your thread up a certain way on Instagram, and you could just have that screen on your screen and just go through that thread while you're live.
I got something for you backstage. It's meme of the day.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
I'll take that conversation, Beth.
So it says, so you watched 5 people beat up a climate activist. Why didn't you help? And he shrugs, says, I thought 5 was enough. That's brilliant.
This is crazy.
That's a good one.
That is crazy. Some people, this is what I've noticed, that when it comes to these politics, some people are so close-minded. People be like, yo, what party are you with? I was like, I don't go with parties. Sound like a gang. They're like, what you mean? I was like, I go with whatever's best for my country. I was like, they were like, what? I was like, yeah, let's say you down with a Republican Party, right? They're like, yeah, okay. Now let's say your whole movement gets hijacked by a group of people that you don't see coming. Now, whatever you thought your party was about, it no longer stands for that. Are you standing in allegiance still with your party? They get quiet. I was like, because look, in my city, the ex-mayor put this person in charge that got arrested for these tax shit. And they're like, oh, this is all fake news. It's lies. I'm like, and then I show them How is this lies? This chick got fired. She's being investigated for this shit. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I live in this city. This is what we're dealing with right now. And then they get mad. They're like, yo, but I thought. I was like, yo, bro, I don't care who it is. If Crack Baby is what's best for America, he need to be in there. And that's what I'm
Trust me,
about.
they ain't ready for me. They ain't ready for me. I go crazy on
That's
them.
how I look
everybody
at politics as well. I listen
exactly.
to everybody.
Yeah, and everybody wants to draw this line between independent, Republican, Democrat, the Green Party. My line is whatever's best for America. That's where my line draws. Because if you want our president to fail, by definition, you're going to fail. If our president's doing good, remember, we're inhabitants. We're going to do better. I'm sorry, somebody's trying to talk. Go ahead. Shut up.
Well, we don't have to worry about Crack Baby becoming president, right? We've got enough dirt on him with Nora. Yeah, sir. We're gonna take you out of office faster than you come in. So
With
win,
who?
sir.
Who?
Nora. The white girl that been chasing you around.
Oh, you talking about the
You mean the one that stole your pizza stones?
Oh, you messed up. If he got white girls chasing him around,
bad.
he's gonna win.
Yeah, character assassination. That's a thing around these parts.
All right,
trust
guys.
me, I had a channel with 15,000 subscribers.
Noel, that's her
channel
name.
with 15,000
Noel.
subscribers.
Lord.
I think I heard that name once or twice, but a lot of these people I don't know. Beth knows that. I just know a lot of people, but I don't interact with too many people. You know what I mean? So when people get to talking, that's why I just mute my mic and I shut up. But
Yeah,
I think we're about to wrap up.
We are indeed. Dusty is live right now, so I am going to ghetto raid all of you. Raid on over to him. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate everybody in the chat. I appreciate the support. Make sure you tell Dusty I sent your asses on over there. And I will see everybody again tomorrow. Because that's right. I am going every fucking day.
That's what you got to do every day.
She's about to whore herself out for you guys. You better be ready.
I even had the girls out tonight for Squatch. I knew he would come.
Oh, she got me excited now. Oh shit!
I didn't expect
I'm gonna have
that
to
at
take a
all
break.
from them.
So I said, "Where's the Squatch?"
You realize she was just talking about a rocket a little while ago. What did you think she was talking about? You should be scared.
And Daniel Romano, I look forward to
She
you
was
coming
about
up.
to see my little rocket ship go up.
I will find something cool, Daniel, that you can comment on, something about dinosaurs or something to incorporate in the next show, because I do enjoy having you up. You're an awesome guy. And likewise to the rest of my panelists, these shows would not be so awesome if it weren't for you guys coming. So you guys really make it what it is. If you guys want to go ahead, give your final shot, shout out whatever channels you want. I'll start dropping your links for anybody who's still
My name
here.
is Crack. My name is Crack Baby Go. Crack Baby Go. You can find me on just Crack Baby Go or Crack Baby Go Pew Pew. That's my gun channel. I will start posting soon. Other than that, y'all have a nice night. Have a nice night.
Thank you so much, my dear. And Millie, I need some kind of a channel for some kind of a link for you where I can send people.
Nah, I don't be over here. I can't really
Give
do
me your
too much.
Rumble. Give me your Rumble. I don't have it super handy. Put it in the back chat, please.
I'm sorry, I got you. Hold on.
It's love. It's love. And
And I
Squatch,
definitely appreciate you.
while you're doing that, Josh, say goodbye.
If you people really want to hold Beth's feet to the fire about she cares about you, tell her to prove it by returning my damn pizza stones.
Thank you, Josh.
I don't know how to get you a link, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send
You know what? We'll work on
I'm
it.
gonna send you one of the links to one of my videos. That video is on the channel. So, 'cause
Rocky,
Rumble's a little different.
I've been going for 5 hours at this point. I need to get some food and I need to go close up my poor chickens so that they stay warm tonight. So I might come back on in a while. We'll see how things go. At the very least, I'll be on tomorrow. I'm dropping a link in the chat. Look here to go find Mr. Millie. He does excellent coverage when it comes to politics. And he's such a great guy. Love him to death.
Hey, Beth, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Man, y'all need to go follow up Beth, man. Every time she go live, you got to support the lady. You see she putting in that work. She's not giving you 20-minute live. She been up almost 5 hours. You got to do the damn thing, man. You got it. Watch when you get, you know what I want you to pay attention to, Beth? Pay attention to your count of how it goes like this. And when you start the live, and then you pay attention to the time. That's when you're gonna be like, oh, okay, this is when my audience starts to go on. And pay attention to YouTube Studio audience. It'll show you when your people are on.
Oh, yeah.
Do it. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Support the queen, man. Thank you, man. You know I'm gonna see you.
Mike, did you want to say bye? I guess he's not around. I know Squatch stepped away. So much love, everybody. I look forward to seeing you guys again very soon. Thank you again for all the support. And maybe tomorrow you'll pay for that rocket video. It looks hilarious. Love you guys. Go to Dusty's. Bye.